Okay, good morning. Wasn't sure whether I would stream today, but turns out that I do want to. Okay, just looking at green lights, and for their presence or absence, it looks looking good. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay. Excellent. Let's keep going. So yesterday, I need to do the mouse thing. Pointer options. There we go. There we go. Great. No, I can't get rid of this button. Hang on. Hide and okay. Great. So now you don't have to look at that button the whole time. So yesterday we scaled our production of hydrogen quite a lot to scale the production of what's going on here? I guess it's drawing down on. Oh, right. Here we go. Yeah. So yesterday we scaled up the production here quite a lot. And I think there's still a lot of headroom in here, even though, it doesn't necessarily show. Like the storage is probably full on these orbital collectors here, on quite a lot of them, and like it's just not being collected right now because there's no need. So I think that production can ramp up by quite a lot. Okay, let's take a look at if there's any research that we could do. No. Definitely not that, not that, not this, not this, not this. No. So the information matrix is going to be important. Okay, not this, not that. None of this research is possible, I don't think. Oh, mecha level core 4. Where is mecha level core? Right, so I can't get that. Nope. Also can't get that because of the mecha core. This is still not possible, also not possible. Oh, here we go. Okay, that I can't do. Can't do this. Can't do this. Veins utilization, nope. Also can't do that. And this, no. So I can do sort of 2 bits of research for now. That's okay. And I think the main thing here was that this production wasn't going as fast as it could be because of this chemistry here. Right, and for that we needed to move maybe some of this water collection, or have this go somewhere else to continue. So the plastics could continue. Maybe what we can do is just move this production to be in line with this, and then we can add a little bit more, although not very much. Well, actually it can keep going. Right, okay. So we'll get, well, let's upgrade this. Right, so that's all good, that's good, that's good. And let's upgrade these as well. Whilst I'm here. Why wasn't that upgraded? Okay. Cool, cool. I think that's all good to go, right? reason for it is just to, you know, not have any research that's sort of lagging behind the others. Okay. Where is this? Well, this plastic comes from here, it comes from there, okay. Now, the main aim for today will be to get the solar cells producing at a good rate, which I'll start to work on right after I upgrade. Just finish off these upgrades here. Okay. Not strictly necessary to upgrade those outputs. Okay, 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 and done. Right. Right, that can be upgraded as well. And these here also. Might be a bit of fun to encircle that gas giant completely with orbital collectors around the whole equator. Alright, so that's almost it. These come from, yeah, these all come from what? What am I out of? Really? I just spent all of those? Wow. Alright, I'll go collect some more. Some more belts. Which are over here. I'm happy that I have the third level of all of this stuff. It's very good. Like of the belts and the sorters and so on. It means that all the ways, but the only thing that's left really is the what do you call it, the assemblers or whatever. Alright, yeah, so the assemblers are still left in terms of going to level 3. Okay, there we go, and that as well. Right, lovely. A few more button clicks. Okay, cool. So now I have to kind of get these 3 belts out and this belt out, so that I can keep this production line going. Right, get this up, right, down by 1, and then back up, and then we can put it down. Okay, lift it up. Okay, oops, and then it can come down as well. Okay, lift it up, down by 1. Okay, this needs to go. Actually, I would rather put it here, because I will also need to get the output line somewhere here. Right? What's going on here? Right. That's not really what I wanted to do. Maybe I need to move that pump as well. This pump. Okay, move it to here. Great. I would much prefer to have that pump in the planetary logistics system, but the water, I should say. Can't really put a pump in there. Well, you can, but I don't think that it's really necessary to produce pumps at like a rate, or to use pumps at that rate. Okay. Right, so we'll draw this out maybe to there and the same here. Collides. I'll stick it there for now. At least this way, the production is scalable, which is the important part. I don't feel like putting down all of the foundations. Okay. Like to fill up this space, unless I just have them lying around. Oh, I do. Okay. So then we'll start here, I suppose. Okay. And then the output line, oops, pressed the wrong button. And move it over. And then I need to drop it down. Okay. Right, and then this also needs an output sorter. I should have picked up more sorters whilst I was there. Anyway, okay, so it's 1 over from there. So I'll double the production for now. This is presumably like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'll add another 10. Maybe for that I'll just extend the belt a little bit here. There are the drones. And then this direction. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and oh, foundations. 10. Great. Okay, let these guys finish up with these conveyor belts. And then we can hook up the power. Very quick drones these days. Almost already finished with that research. Wow. Okay, then we are putting down this. Cool. So I wanted sort of between these. Okay, put it there. What's not covered? Okay, there. So that's all covered. Okay, foundation supports. Right, produce a little bit more of this, and then I'm out of stone. Makes me a bit sad. Okay. Always out of stone. And then one more here to cover those. Yeah. I think these produce at a very low rate. Yeah, like 1 every 6 seconds. So to get to 1 per second, you need 6, and then to get to 30 per second, you need like 180 of them. No, surely not. 1 per second is 6. Yeah, it's 180. So to get a full belt of this stuff going, you need 180 of these. Well, now it's out of plastic anyway, so I need to probably double the plastic production as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it needs another 12 and more foundations. Okay, that's okay. We'll make the foundations happen. Okay, get rid of this, and that can go then as well. Out of building range. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop laying them down. Okay, and then it's on the lack of item. What? What am I putting down here? Oh, the wrong belts. Great. Why did they have the wrong belts here? I don't know. I was about to say, like, why didn't I pick up more, but I guess it was just putting down the wrong belts. Anyway. Okay. So we had 12, so I need another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I need to wait for this. 6, 7. Right. Oh no, lack of item. Stone. Right, I'll finish this sort of construction here. I think I was up to 6 or something. So I need to double, well, I need to put down another 6, basically. Okay, go grab stone. They need some more power. Right. The stone should be near the wind. Over here. Yep, there it is. We can get rid of all of this garbage. And that iron ore as well. Okay, I'll grab some iron, steel as well. I don't know why I have this red research cube, whatever. Okay, and then we'll make a whole bunch of foundations. And maybe grab some more steel. And some more stone, because I've just used up most of it. Okay. Alright, where is it that I was putting all of that down? Okay, I've got 47 now. I really need to just produce that. Like, it's so close next to each other down there. Anyway, next time. There's the sunrise. Look at that. Not quite as good as real life sunrises. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Lack of item. Presumably the research, so the chemical plants here, that I'm out of it. Out of glass. Which is also, I think, where the stone is. Look at this, it's starting to fill up and produce more. Alright. So I'm gonna build a lot more of those chemical plants whilst I'm here, because I know they chew through these materials at a very high rate. There you go. Although I'm making like 100 of them, so alright, I'll grab a little bit more glass, a little bit more stone. Okay, I should have plenty of the chemical plants now for quite a while. Wow, look at that. Okay, so how many more? I'm gonna guess 3 more. 1, 2, even if it's wrong, that's okay. I can live with a few wasted. Alright. Great. And then for that one, and for that one, looks like I only just missed those. Alright. Okay, cool. So that plastic is making its way down there, which is great. Can never get between these guys. We always get stuck here, so you have to jump. Okay, so it's gonna make it down here, I'm pretty sure. Which is good. And then there's a lot more of this production going on now. Oops. And then all of these are finally working. So I may as well add like, I don't know, 50% more capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. So another 5. See how much space there is here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Now it should be going at a sort of balanced rate, I hope. Right, there you go. That's a little bit more scaling on these yellow research cubes. The red ones are pretty easy, and so are the blue ones. Wow, look at that. We're not actually consuming it right now. Okay, cool. So solar sails. How do you make these? Okay, so we have this graphene. I'm going to make it, I know that I have an existing production line that uses sulfur as well as the energetic graphene, but I also know that I have fire ice now, right? So I'm gonna prefer to use the fire ice production. Okay, and I also know that somewhere I have a interstellar station that captures, yep. So here you go. This is why the hydrogen is not actually being used that much, right? Like it's fine. The only problem here is that, well, let's see how we're doing for power. Okay, we're doing fine, but we're not doing any research. So maybe the first step is just to add another line of these. Okay, I need to go grab some, because one of the things is that we're going to produce more hydrogen on the back of this. So it's probably worthwhile to burn a little bit more of it. All right. Get me some of these gears. I'll go to another place where like I can sort of stand. Well, 200 is probably plenty. 300, Okay. Where are the power stations? Power. Mini fusion plant. Eventually I'll want to make those. Ooh. There was a glitch in the matrix. Okay, we need some plates. Right, we'll take, like, I don't know, that much, that many plates. Then we can make some more, and then we're out of those coils, which is available here as well. And then we can make sort of 30 of them. Okay, cool. Right, I think it's sort of this way. Maybe I'll even add 2 lines of power. I don't know yet. Okay, so these here are the drones that I'm pretty sure are delivering hydrogen over here. Yes. Okay. So I'll put down some foundations here and then just extend some of these lines. Okay. Still want to not waste too much of it. These foundations. Right. Okay, cool. So that should any upgrades that I can do here? Yes. Any more upgrades? Yes. I like that you can just click the button and then it works, right? Rather than having to like have the drones sort of replace all of it. Which is great. Right. Probably not being perfectly diligent here in terms of the upgrades. But it doesn't really matter. The main ones to upgrade were the ones that are feeding these power plants, so that I can put down a lot more of them. Alright, stick that out to here, that out to there. I'm not gonna fill in this. It's just gonna be filling in all of this space with power plants. Okay. Seems like we have an unlucky arrangement on this line where it's requiring a lot more space than usual. Okay, cool. There we have another one. Like this gap here, you know, on this line it doesn't have that gap. Right, it's much more tightly packed, but that's all right. Well, not over here for some reason. Okay. Cool, and then we'll do a little bit here. Here. We're just about to start to produce these solar cells. I wanted to just make sure that, you know, we're not going to run out of power, because we're about to hook up another, what is probably a pretty decently sized production chain, which is also going to include other planets, which will be quite fun. Because we're not going to be shooting up the what do you call it? Okay, there we go. That's excellent. We're not going to be shooting up the solar cells from here. We're going to be doing that from somewhere else. Core energy will deplete soon. Okay, I just need to grab some energy. Okay, we'll get rid of this fuel rod. I have my fuel rod production over here as well. Now I wonder what the antimatter production is, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. I'll take all of them. Let's see. Replicator, the antimatter. Deuterium, yeah, you need deuterium. Which I don't have yet. There is a way to do orbital collection for it though. So I just have to find like a gas giant that offers it. Okay, I wanted to get back to where the hydrogen is, which is not there. I think it's further down here. Might not be. Might be over here. I'm lost. Okay, I think it's this one. No. I think it's then further. It's close to where we were just putting down all of the products. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so the first step for these solar sails is this stuff, the graphene, which we'll use the ice crystals for, and have a production line sort of winding itself down here. Okay, and then we'll also put it into the planetary supply. And I'm pretty sure, I hope it goes into smelters actually, but I don't know for sure. No, it goes into a well, hang on. I want the other recipe though. Okay, made in chemical facility. We can look. Let's put down a smelter. Happy that I have a lot of these, but I don't think it actually is made in a smelter. No, you can see it's not listed here. Sad. Okay. So, okay, so we probably should go grab some more belts before we start on this adventure. Just throwing all of the belts everywhere. All right. That's faster. Might do that more often. All right, we'll grab all of these belts again. All right. Oops. It has a different control mechanism when you go up to that higher level. Now I do need a very long, like this is going to mean that I have to like keep snaking around. Maybe I'll make it, put it just south of this, and then I have like a lot of, well, I don't know if this is south or north, but I'll have a lot of space in that direction. So I'll draw out the fire ice here. I don't think I need to leave space for power. I'll do power below this. What happened? All right. I think this is a 1-for-1. There's the production, there's the production. I'll leave like a tiny bit of space. Actually, I think it produces two things. Yeah, so this has output. Difference in output. Should have grabbed more sorters. So I will need, okay, I'll stick the output into there. Okay, so that's one line. And then I'll need to put down the second output line. So I will need to put graphene as a supply item here. Do we have drones? Only 16. 16 drones. I'll give you some more drones because we actually have to start distribution stuff here. Okay, sorters, output, right. Okay, and then I'm going to do power on the south side here, on this side. So let's see. Okay, like that. And then let's see if this all works. No. Oh, so I need to pick that recipe. Okay. So this goes pretty fast. This produces 2, right? Yeah, 2 for 2. Right, so this is basically 1 per second. So if I put down 30 of these, then I will have filled up that belt completely, right? May as well, really. Like, then I don't have to think about it for a long, long time. We'll do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to bury this. No, bury. Good. How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'll let them finish doing this. So I need another 18 down there. Wow. I might just build to here, whatever that means. Like whatever number that ends up being. Don't feel like putting down too many foundations over there. Oops. Okay, cool. All right. I'll let these belts build up before I put down the, otherwise the copy paste action doesn't work properly. Like it won't put down sorters when there are no belts to connect them to. So I just have to wait for the belts to be laid. Alright, and then I have to put down a whole bunch of the Tesla towers. Okay, one more, great. So this is very nicely scaled production already. Alright, let's see. We have to cover the thing in the top left. Okay, similarly here again. When the circle fills in with white, that's when you know that you've captured it. Like right there, that was enough. Cool. So it's sort of ahead of it. Like, sort of like this. One step ahead of the, that makes it easier for me to put them down quicker. Rather than having to check every time. Okay, cool. Excellent. So now this is producing at a very pleasing rate. Okay. And then I'm going to, actually that's not going to be hydrogen. This is going to be graphene. And then we put a hydrogen filter on here. And then I'm going to delete all of these again, because I don't feel like pressing that button. Like setting the filter manually, I'm just going to do it via copy paste. All right. Usually you don't have to set filters on the sorters, but if you have a 2 output, it's better to do it so that you have a belt of uniform. I know that it doesn't matter too much with these things, but let's say that I wanted to put an inline storage tank for the hydrogen just to buffer the production a little bit, right? So it doesn't overflow or stop the graphene production just because like the hydrogen storage is full, right? That means that I have to have a clean belt of hydrogen, otherwise that storage is just going to get clogged up all the time. So that's why you want to have a clean hydrogen belt and a clean graphene belt. And speaking of storage, I am going to put that down. Maybe like right here. Okay, lack of item. I have a severe lack of item. Okay, cool. I've made that joke before. Maybe I will make it again. I don't know. The English in this game is sometimes kind of funny, which is fine. Like, you know, not everyone has to have perfect English, but it is also fun to just, I don't know, laugh about it and make a bit of a joke with it, right? All right. Okay. That means that there's some network stuff going on, but it seems to have cleaned itself up. That's one of the other problems with cloud gaming, right? Is that sometimes some packets get dropped on the network and then you get a little bit of a hiccup. But overall, my cloud gaming journey so far has been pretty good. I like it. It's not cheap, I will say that. Anyway. Okay. I'll take it from there, stick it in. And this just means that, you know, at least for a little while, the production will keep flowing. And hopefully, you know, because this is also where the hydrogen arrives off planet. So I hope that, you know, the local production will sort of override or keep up with some of this outgoing hydrogen. So then there's no need to actually go collect it. So I'm hoping it uses the local hydrogen before it picks up the remote hydrogen. But anyway, that's to make sure that this graphene production keeps flowing. Okay, cool. So now that we have graphene, what's next? It's this stuff. Okay, so circuit boards are fine. So this means that I need to get glass into the planetary production, which means that I may as well get the stone in as well. And I already have at least some production set up over here somewhere. So I'm going to scale that. And the other thing, oops, I wanted to stick some of those drones into here, because this is going to be a center for distribution. Where are those drones? There they are. 45 is fine. We will need another planetary transportation thing. Well, right, I have, right, we'll make, never mind, we won't make that. I have those particle containers somewhere. So I rather than building it, you know, I'd rather go and collect it, because that Now the question is, where do I have them? I thought that they were somewhere here. No, maybe they are over here where I originally put them. Yeah, they are over there where I originally had like some manual stuff lying around. Yeah, over here. This is also where these thrusters are located. Okay, I'll increase this to like 1,000. This storage. Right, I'll take like 160. Then I'm out of steel. I'm okay with that because I can go grab more. I don't really need more than 4 right now. I do need a whole bunch of drones though. What does it actually take to make the drones? You need these thrusters, which need steel. And then these circuit boards I have already. Okay, so I'm going to set up something for the drone production and at the same time also do the steel production. What am I lacking? Okay. And I'll probably set that up, I don't know, somewhere. Right, that was a good explanation. I'll set that up probably somewhere. Maybe over here. Okay, we'll take some of this. What's the alternative to setting it up probably somewhere? Well, nowhere. And even with probably, you know, I'm leaving myself an out for that I might not even do it, you know? Anyway. Okay. Is this already? No, I think this can do more. I remember it probably can do one more line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 30. Like this only does 40 per minute. So that means that, you know, you can have sort of 3 lines. So you can have sort of 45 of them line up. So I'll leave a space for that and then maybe put down the planetary transportation here. And then have the steel production sort of start on this line. Okay, we'll have hook up some power and then demand iron ingot and supply steel. That's a steal. That's a terrible joke. Okay. What else do we need for the drones? What are the raw materials? So those plates we have are processors. Okay. So I will probably need a second planetary logistics station. Maybe somewhere else. I don't know. I'll probably just make this the steel production hub. Okay, cool. So we'll take that, draw it out on, okay. Oh, foundations. I should make foundations here as well. Because I'm about to have to produce more. Anyway, that buried all of those. I don't know yet. Right, there you go. So now I have to, let's see, can I make any? No, I can't. And I'm out of this, so. Okay, so I'm about to have to put the glass into planetary production anyway. So like this over here is about to be expanded. Actually, I should change. I'm not going to expand this. I'm going to find somewhere else to do it. Because it's not very much space, and I really need to put the stone into the transportation and not sort of hook it directly up, because then I have a supply chain that's directly dependent on, you know, wherever the stone is, which is not good. Okay, foundations. How many of the drones do I have now? 20. Well, I can probably keep going with the setup for a little bit anyway. Okay, cool. And just leave a bit of a gap. Okay, let's see. I want steel. No power. It's okay, we'll solve that in just a moment. The only thing is, that's alright. Well, like when I turn this around, this belt, it's only going to be able to go to here, right? So I will put down something so that it can line up like to there. Okay, cool. And then we may as well draw the turnaround belt here. Oh, but that's not quite right. Okay, and then we'll put the power here. Okay, and then sorters. And where's the steel? Okay, cool. So 20 per minute. So it produces about 1 every 3 seconds. So 3 gets us to 1 per second. So then 90 would be fully utilized. I'm probably not going to do 90. I might do 30 maybe. Anyway, so how much more of this is there? So 20 more drones. It's got another 2 minutes on it. That's all right. So this is enough for, well, we'll see how much it's enough for. Then I also need the foundations for this bit. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would this work? So they need to probably be like this, right? Just gonna put a finger on the screen. Okay, like that, and then okay, it should work like this. I hope. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that's 15. Great. So then we can do the turnaround here. All right, I'll put down 1 here, but this is slightly wrong. Just needed to measure out the turnaround. Okay, cool. All right, let's put down. No, this is wrong. For some reason it's wrong, but I don't know why yet. Oh, because this is the turnaround here. Oh, and this needed to be on the other side. I'm doing it all wrong. That's the consequence of trying to do things in the wrong order. Alright, so then I need 1 space for power here, right? And then this can go here. Right, now this makes sense. Then I hope that I have enough space over here to turn the belt around. Okay, is this still going? No. Okay, we'll get rid of some of this stuff. Foundations first. And then we can make some of these as well. Okay, cool. Let's clean that up and put down some foundations here. Let's see if I did this right. Whew. All right, now the sorters. Oops. Don't know if what I pressed there. Okay, and then just need to fill up this belt, this line here. And we probably have enough steel in the production line. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is enough to turn it around. Cool. To turn the belt around and keep expanding. All right, we won't put it in the corner actually. Put it there. And then we'll put that there. And this one here. Then it should cover everything. Okay, great. So now we have steel, but no drones in here. Okay, we'll give them only 30. Because it shouldn't be too demanding. Oops. Put them in there. What the? Why am I selecting an item? Oh, because I put it in the wrong place. Alright, there we go. So that's steel, right? And then the next step, I think I was producing these, right? So then copper as well. Copper into these things. So if I take steel, copper, and but then I also need iron. So somewhere I basically need 2 of these very close to each other to request all the materials that are required. So I may as well make it here. Too close to another. So I could put it there. Don't need to scale the production like crazy. Probably want to leave another row here. Actually, I don't think it needs it. I think this is fully scaled. Okay, well, we'll just put it like here. One down. No, I don't want to demolish that one. Okay. So what we can demand here, well, we'll demand copper here from over there, which is kind of silly, but that's all right. And then we will demand processes. What the? No, don't do that. Okay, we'll just clean this up a little bit. Network seems to be having some problems today. Okay, we'll demand, so we have copper over there. Processes is what we need. Can you see them? I can see them. Thank you for pointing them out to me. Right, maybe 1,000. 1,000 is probably enough. Okay, anything else that goes into these? Iron, I have iron, ingots, I have processors, I have copper ingots in here, and I have steel in there. Okay, so that should be enough. And then this one can have 30 drones as well. There we go. I may as well supply drones, right? Maybe not 5,000, maybe 1,000. I don't know, 500? Like 1,000 drones seems excessive, right? So I think the first thing that needs to be produced, which I'll do up here, is the thrusters, which is steel and copper, and in what ratio? More copper than steel, so I'll draw out the steel first. I'll steal the steel. Maybe this much. And then I'll take the copper. I may as well put the thrusters into the supply as well. And only carry like, I don't know. That one I'll carry like 2,000 of stock. Alright, cool. And then I need these. Only have 2. I'll go pick up more. And I'll also refresh my collection of sorters whilst I'm at it. Sorter Mark 3. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Alright, let's speed up. Still going the wrong direction. What's better, knowing where you're going or going somewhere fast? Probably knowing where you're going. Alright, let's take, I don't know, that many of them and give back that. I'm not gonna run out of those for a long time. And take all of these and give back 45. Okay, cool. There's 250. I should make these chemical plants somewhere. I have all of the materials in the transportation system soon. Once I hook up the, what do you call it, glass? Okay. Right, I'll leave like a little bit of space. Oh. Foundations is another thing that I want to just be able to pick up from somewhere. Alright, we'll do this one, maybe 5, but I'll do that. I'll enable my copy paste rather than having to manually put it down. And I'll remember to actually put the recipe in. Oh yeah. Alright. Stick those in, and oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of the... Why do I still have those? Where are they hiding? There they are. Get out of here. What? How did that happen? Are we out of hydrogen? I'm gonna go take a look in a minute. 3, 4, and 5. What? Right. That doesn't need to go into here. That's what the problem is. Well done, David. Right, we'll stick it as the... oh no, we went. Keep changing my mind. I want this space available. Okay, I'll leave a bit of space for that and maybe do this. Okay, so that takes care of the thrusters. Now, hydrogen. What's going on? Let me get somewhere over here. Here we go. No fuel. Oh, what? Oh, because I think this is the oil line. Now, it's just the rate at which the oil is coming in isn't enough to feed that. Alright, I'll draw out another. It seems that I can do more here with this one. And if I just do a little bit of foundation here, I can actually put down quite a few more. The other thing that I can do is just skip the water, right? Like I don't have to have a continuous. Alright, I'll put down a whole bunch more of these. Just burn all the hydrogen. All of it. Get it out of here. I need more water. I need more rain. Alright. Actually, what I need is the power, but that's alright. How am I doing then? For this line, looks like this line is starting to get pretty busy, but this line isn't really that busy. So I'll hook up some more over here. How much do I? Well, that's quite a bit of space. Alright, we'll draw out this line. When I say quite a bit of space, it's actually not very much. Well, on this side there is quite a bit. I'll do the foundations for this bit here. Maybe here as well. Alright. Now I can add a decent amount more here. Alright. And the hydrogen cometh. Right. More and more and more and even more. And another one. Let's hope this takes care of most of the power problems. I thought that I was done with power when I was putting them down at the start of the stream. Like what? How did I consume all of that power? Maybe it's because I took all of those assemblers or whatever, and then that triggered like a whole bunch of production. I don't know. How are we doing for power now? I'm nearly at 1/3 of a gigawatt. Looks like I can just connect more here. May as well. Only have 9 more. I'll finish up these power plants that I have available. And then I'll stop adding more power capacity. We can see how this gets out of hand, right? Like, eventually you just have a whole planet covered in power plants. Which is, yeah. And one more here, and that's why you need the Dyson sphere. Look at this. I've joined up this. Can't even see. Can't even see the start of the power line here. No fuel. Oh, what happened? Just get some. Right. Right. So now we are at good satisfaction again. Power problems you really don't want to ignore because they can get out of hand. Look at this. This is the power plant. That's pretty cool. This oil production doesn't really do very much anymore. Pretty lackluster. Wow, So this line, right, tells you how well your drones are coping, or like if it's down here, then you're gonna start running out, and then this is basically out of capacity, right? I'll give this some more drones. Where are all my drones? I thought I had made like a huge amount of them. I only have 2. Okay. Alright, now let's go back to producing more drones. Well, I ran out of them, so what do you expect? Need to make more. All of this hydrogen coming the other way. What? What happened? Oh, this is full, so we're not consuming it, which is why all of this is empty, right? That was setting up a supply chain, which is why nothing's happening there. Okay, how are we doing for this? These kind of get produced a little bit slow, so I'm gonna just scale it a little bit more. All right. Okay, need some more power, so we can have some power there. Okay, so then what does it take to make a drone? Okay, some iron, some processors, and these thrusters. Okay. This is not convenient. What was it? Iron, processors, and thrusters. Where are the processors? Here. Okay, well, that's good. So I just need to get the iron ingots out of here. Which is fine. What does it need most of? That's the question. 5 iron ingots. Right, so it should be not the first thing that I pull out. So 5 iron ingots, 2 processors, and 2 of those. Okay. So I'll take the processors and make that the furthest away line. Right, I do need to leave one of them for power. Then I will take the thrusters, make that this line, and this can stay up and then come down as fast as possible, and then we'll have this. Now the question is, well, but there's no point in actually hooking them up there, so I'll start here. So this would have been good to put down a little bit further south. Okay, that can be there. Alright, and I don't want to put it in here because basically then these outlets there are kind of useless. Alright, drones. I'm happy that this is now being produced. Very happy. So it can come be produced and take it out the other side. Great. How many of these am I making? Let's see, how much do I have space for? 5? Am I doing 5? What's the rate? 15 per minute? So I'd be making 1 per second if I have 4. It's probably enough actually. This is already like 30. Right. Alright, cool. Great. Now the interesting bit here is that it doesn't feed them in here, right? Like we may as well, I don't know, do this, right? And then take the rest. then it's got 50 in here, and I can fill up these. That'd be cool if there was like a button to just fill up all of the transportation hubs that you have on your planet from like a storage of these. Like that they, whenever you put down one, it just launches like 30 drones or 50 drones and sticks them into it. So you don't have to manually carry them around, but I don't know, that might not happen. Alright, that's 50, which is enough to, okay, I need to find somewhere to hook up the solar cells, right? So for that I need the stone production somewhere on the planet. Okay, some stone veins here, but I'd rather do it where there's more than one stone vein. There's one here, there's one here. How much stone? Only 9 million. How is one of these doing for stone? Only 3 million? 3 million, okay. So this planet is the best one for stone. So there's a stone here. There's one, okay, so here is like too close to each other. So I think this is where we're going to source stone from, over here. Now I just have to remember, oh, it's right here. Okay. Now the funny thing is that I said that I won't use this one, but it turns out I am going to use it. And there's more stone over here as well. You don't need a huge amount of stone really, but you need it for glass and stuff. But okay, I'll put down the planetary transportation here, and then I'll connect this one up as a first, in the first case. Maybe I'll get rid of all of this coal production, which is cluttering up the space and is not actually being used anymore. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this can get out of here. This frees up more production over here as well, which is nice, more space. Alright, let's zoom in to make that a little bit easier. Alright, do you know, watch this box explode? Alright, we can take these away as well. There's only like 1 million left in there anyway. Alright. I was thinking maybe it's worthwhile to like hook up the what's this? I don't think this is being used. Okay. It might be worthwhile to also collect the coal into the planetary transportation, but there's only really like 1 million left. So I decided against it. Although maybe I shouldn't have decided against it. Alright, come on. All of this is not being used anymore. This is where everything started a long time ago. Long time ago. Right, I'll clean up the place in a minute. In the meantime, we can watch the belts explode, which is a bit of fun. Oh, right. And this copper production here is unnecessary as well. Right. And yes, you can watch that one explode as well. And more explosions. Item explosions. This is much better. Then they just used to disappear, and then you don't, then like you don't have the material at all anymore. So it's a very good change that now they just sort of explode everywhere, and you still have a chance to pick it up, which is quite good. All right. whether I may as well disconnect this stuff here as well. Because it's really not being used at all. And you know, if you just have stuff lying around that's not being used, it's using up space and it's cluttering up the place, which is not good. All right. Makes it harder to find things as well. All right. And we can press the button to clean all of this mess up in a minute. Now, does this connector anywhere important? I don't think so. I think this is connected in another way. All right, out of range. I'm not walking all the way over there. And clean up. All right, I can work with this. This is not really needed either. I do need to do something with my inventory first. Get rid of all of this junk. Erase something that I actually wanted there. The drones, I threw the drones on the ground after painstakingly making them. Although now that I have like a production line for it, I probably don't really care about it anymore. I'm just thinking whether I want to connect this as well straight away. I don't know. Probably. Alright, transportation. Whoa. There was a ship that just zoomed past right there. Okay. Get rid of these for space. So it looks like I am connecting this up straight away. Right. I'm going about this in the wrong direction. Like if I go around this way, I don't have to keep spinning them all the way around. Small optimizations. Okay, cool. So that's the first bunch of stone that needs to be collected. And the reason that I'm putting the stone into the planetary transportation is so that any production that depends on it isn't tied to a specific stone source, right? This is eventually going to run out. So it's not a good idea to really depend on it always being there for your production lines. So you'd rather sort of abstract it a little bit and put it into the planetary production supply, so that if I sometimes I might need to go grab it from a whole other planet, right? And then it's pretty easy. I just need to get the stone into the transportation system, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. All of my other production lines just keep working. Okay, so we will supply stone. And you can have 50 drones. If I can find the drones. Okay, there we go. And then I'll also connect this up. Okay. Right. Let's see how many we can fit. Don't need to be super careful here. Okay. I spun it a little bit too far. It's alright. Alright, I need one intermediary and maybe one more here. Cool. And I'm probably going to refresh my belt collection whilst I'm over here. One more, and then we can hook it into there, because it's right over there somewhere. Alright, the other stuff, well, this one I'll do over here. Alright. so that's the stone taken care of. So then, hey Chasm, how you doing? I'm interested to know how you know my name. That's the question. Does it show up on the screen somewhere? That's alright. I don't mind that you know my name. It's just that it doesn't appear anywhere. How you doing anyway? Alright, we'll get rid of that. Now, we need the... we're probably going to supply both glass from here. Now, in this direction. Ah, you've been a subscriber for ages. Cool. How you doing? I'm glad to see that you're here. Right, we'll connect this up here. Alright. Black Ops 2 weapon guys. Oh yeah, those were the days. Kind of want to make more of them when the next Call of Duty comes out. Nice, yeah. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere program? Maybe not. It's not in the same genre as Call of Duty, but still a fun game. Where's... Oops. Right, we'll pull this down here. Alright, let's clean this up. The other thing that I might try is like just do a stream for Call of Duty, but I haven't played it for a really long time. And I'm gonna have to do it on like a cloud server. Big Command and Conquer. I haven't played Command and Conquer myself, but yeah, it's like a sort of strategy game. In this game, you don't do as much sort of attacking people. It's more hooking up all these different supply chains, right? Like you can see, like we're producing, I don't know, this material here, which happens to be energetic graphene, right? And then this goes into the production of these research cubes, and then you research to increase your production and unlock all these other things. Yeah, I'm interested to hear, I don't know, how you like, whether you like this game or not. I think it's pretty fun, but you know, I'm a fan of this kind of game already. I also like Civilization and so on. Have you ever played Civilization? Alright, well, lack of item. Alright, we'll do the glass production in this direction. And the stone production in the other direction. So I'll draw out a line from down here with stone. Looks very therapeutic. Not as, yeah, it's true. It's not as anywhere near as rushed. Yeah. You can get in the, you know, get in the zone with like hooking up different supply chains, and every now and then you run into power problems which are hard to solve. But that's the whole point of the game, is to build like a big supply chain to eventually produce a Dyson sphere, which is basically like a you can build up this whole sort of interplanetary supply chain as well, and even intergalactic or interstar system. Like we can hook up supply chains with all of these places and so on, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the whole point is to build like a Dyson sphere around here and then produce the power from it, which ends up being a little bit disappointing in terms of the quantity of power. But we'll see that. Maybe I will start to see that in this stream. Actually, I'm putting together the building blocks for the Dyson sphere. I've played Age of Empires as well. It's been a while. I like the concept of it. Maybe that's another good one to try out and do a stream on. That'd be cool. I'll put that on my list. At the moment I've been like doing sort of Stellaris, and I've started to do this game, and I'm just trying to find, you know, what resonates with people. This seems to be like a good one. Some people are liking it, which is cool. All right, let's hook up this production line here. Now, I kind of don't feel like putting down the foundations too far. Well, I have some, actually. Let's go a little bit. Detroit, yes, I have, actually. There are some videos as well. The Detroit Becomes Human. I did a couple of guides for some of the missions because they weren't as obvious. But I don't think they were that popular, which is fine, I don't mind. It was still fun to make. Need foundation support. Okay. Can make a little bit more. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty cool concept. Like that, I don't know, robots rebel and become human and so on. So it's, yeah, I like it. All right, how much is this producing? One per second, but it's consuming. No, it's producing one every 2 seconds. It's consuming 1 per second. So I could make 30 of these at most in a line. All right. Okay, so that's hooked up. How much is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I should probably do sort of one more just to make it, oops, that's the wrong way. To make it a little bit, and then I'll leave it. I don't think I need, well, if I had more foundations, maybe. All right, let's remove that. I can just come back over here though and do more like this. How many spaces does it need? 3 lines, okay. 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, and then I can do this. All right, let's put down. Oh, I'm out of smelters. All right, I can, well, never mind, I can't. Okay, so 10, right? But these are going to be the wrong way around for the sorters. All right, cool. I want the materials to come back here so that I can see whether the the thing I'm building actually works. All right. Have you been playing any more Call of Duty since, I don't know, I guess the Black Ops days, or not? Chasm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Great, so now that's... This line is basically going as fast as it can on this side here. And there's not even enough, I don't think there's really enough stone to keep this up. Well, actually there is. Right, so we're okay for glass, probably. And then on this side, oh, I need more foundations for it. Okay, I'll grab some more of this. I'm glad this is still connected actually over here. All right. How am I doing on steel though? Probably don't have any steel left. looks like I have more steel left, but now I'm probably out of steel. Yeah. I know that I'm now producing it in planetary supply, just fine. All right, we'll grab it from here. All right, where are we at? All right, I'll just want to clean this up a little bit so that, you know, we can put down some more smelters. I'll patch that up as well. I'm really looking forward to just being able to pull up these foundations from somewhere and not having to keep building it. All right, so that's that. We'll make the stone. Now I can't demand steel here to make the foundations, but I'll put down another planetary supply. Black Ops is good. Guns are very closely matched. Okay, Cold War. Maybe I need to check it out. I'm gonna check it out. That's that. One of the maps in Black Ops 2, I think, has that song, and it's just stuck in my mind even years after. It's on that map that has like some elevated area in the middle, and then it's got sort of two, I think it's the DLC map, it has like two rows of buildings on the left and right, and in one of the rooms there's that "I'm gonna check it out" song that just plays over and over and over. So you always know that you're in that particular location. All right. Can I make more of these smelters? I can. Okay. So up to there should be, actually, what's the rate? 1 per second. Okay, so I can do 30. I will do 30. Well, I don't need to count really. I just need to fill it up all the way to that side. All right, a little bit more. It's getting awkward because of the angles on that side, because it's a little bit far away. I will need to cater for powering all of this up. Okay, connect it like this. Oop, one further up. Okay, then it's 1, 2, 3, and over here. And I'm almost out of power, it doesn't matter. I'll stick some more power in. All right, let's drop down. All right, I think I need it there, and then here, and then maybe here. Line this up. I think, no, that's all good. Okay, cool. Right, let's put down another smelter here. All right, more stone bricks, and we'll have this available in a minute. Right, so 10 more, then I have a maxed out this production. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Then I need more foundations. 9 and 10. Okay, cool. Looks like I didn't put down the power very well. Yeah. Okay. So now it's coming in. This is gonna be fun. Look at this. It's drawing out the stones really fast and just sticking the converted stone back in. Right. So then the other thing, oops, that I'm going to do here, let's see. Nope, I can demand something here. So I'm going to demand steel. Demand. Right. Oops. And then I can produce the foundations, which I'm very excited about. And I'm also able to take belts from here. So we fill that. All right. That's all the steel being delivered. Now, where do I want to... Distracting drones. I probably will do it here. And then draw out the steel from here. Just bring it up, leave a bit of space around that transportation, and then turn it around like this. And what does it get produced in? That's the question. Alright, it gets produced in an assembler. Okay. We'll put down a bunch of assemblers. Maybe 5? In a minute, when I have the recipe and everything else hooked up. Oops. Keep pressing escape one too many times. No, I don't want to put it there. I'll put it sort of here. This is a storage chest. Okay, cool. And then sorters. Okay, and power. Right, that hooks that up, and then maybe 5? 5, great. And then I will need to put down another one here. Great. Now I don't have to run all over the place to make this stuff. But I probably don't need a huge amount. I'll leave it at sort of 10 lines. Okay, cool. So now, what do I have? I'm trying to make these solar sails, which is the ingredient for starting to build the Dyson sphere around this thing. Once you have them built, you use this machine to just shoot them up at the sun. It'll be fun to start doing that, actually. Okay, cool. So solar sails, I have this in production already. So, right. So I think if I demand, I'm gonna need 2 transportation hubs, I think, to make it happen. Oops, let's make one, well, we'll make 4, whatever. Because it's 3 input materials, and then I also need to actually put the solar sails into the transportation system. That's all right. All right, well, wow, these foundations stack very nicely, almost up to 500. I really like that I've put this together. And what we can do is get rid of this thing and spill stone everywhere. And glass everywhere as well. Okay, let's just clean up the inventory a little bit. And then we can get rid of these as well here. And Q for upgrade. 2. Great. And then I will just throw this into the production. Right. Let's hope this keeps, yeah, that looks all connected. All right. This is great. I love this. All right. I guess it stacks to 1,000. That's really cool. Okay, now we need to find a place to do the solar sail production. I'm basically looking for somewhere with a whole bunch of land. Okay, looks like here is a good candidate. Well, actually, this is okay, but I like building in these circles because that makes it just easy to keep scaling. So I'm probably, which is hard to do here, so I'm going to start to use this space over here, which is in this direction. Okay. Great. So I have to build power to over here, but that's all right. Okay, so the first thing is transportation. Let's put it in the middle here so that I can build production lines sort of in both directions. All right. So this is a good trigger point to put down this power over here. Okay, so what's the first thing for these solar sails? Actually, I'll connect up a interstellar production transportation as the second one here. Right, so the first thing is that I need glass, I need circuit boards, glass and circuit boards, then I can produce these. Okay. Glass, where are the circuit boards, and then what else do I need? Oh, I know what I need. I need these graphene things. Then I'm going to demand all of this. And then I need to go pick up some more drones. And I have to remember where that production is. This is our power plant. And I think it's this direction. Wow, look at all these drones going everywhere. I have no idea. I just hope it keeps working. It will. It's all right. It's pretty reliable. Right. Here are the drones, and we probably have like a huge 500 of them. Okay. I'm gonna take like 200. No, I'll take all 500. Maybe I'll take 300. All right, I'll take 300. All right. Now I have to go back all the way down there, past the power plant, which I think is. I didn't really intend to land. Okay, now I have to remember where it is. Alright, here we go. So it's in this direction. Right, that was pretty cool actually, the way that worked out. Okay, so you need 50 drones. You can charge at a rate of maybe 30 megawatts. All right, this should fill up pretty quickly though. Okay, so how do we produce those here? These here, what is it made in? Oh, in an assembler. Okay, cool. I'll make this the first production line, sort of in the middle. I need this. Now, I'm in two minds about whether I think this this here is going to be needed for other things. Plasma exciter, and what is a plasma exciter? Yeah, if I ever want to, well, if I ever want to do those, then I may as well. Okay, the planetary transportation hub, I'll put down like down here somewhere. And then one of the things it will supply is these. Okay, give it a bunch of drones and give it where are the ships? I still have 10. Yep, cool. So I'll connect that up and this. All right, now assemblers. Assemble the assemblers. Is that a pun? I don't know if that's a pun. I mean, puns are like word games, so I think it is a pun. No, I don't know. I don't know what the definition of a pun is. All right, I should have picked up more of these sorters, but I should be okay. All right, let's hook up this. I don't want to get too close to the transportation hub there. All right. Okay, cool. So that connects that up. What rate? 30. So it still consumes 1 glass per second. I'll put down 15 for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The thing is that I'm not even producing enough glass, right, for just a actually I am, but I'm not producing enough stone. That's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is enough. Well, I'll put down 50. 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. Wow. Aren't you in luck? We are recently rich in foundations, so I don't need to care about that anymore. All right. This production line can be scaled in that direction, which is very good. Very, very good. All right. I just want to make sure we cover everything. All right, so it's sort of at the start. Yeah. The start of this one. Cool. So now that produces these glass contractions, which is great. And now I need to produce the photon combiner. So for that I need the glass contractions as well as these circuit boards. So I'll make that the production line over here. And how much? What's the ratio for that? It's 2 contraptions per circuit board. Okay. So I'll draw out these circuit boards from the middle. Cool. I need a lot of these solar sails, which is why it's worthwhile to scale the production straight away. Okay. And again, I'll leave some space around the transportation hub. Great. I'll also supply the photon combiners because I think that they will need to be, they go into other things that we need. Well, they go into these solar cells as well as the ray receivers. I may as well like chain up the production of these ray receivers here because I'll need a lot of them. Okay, cool. How do these things end up coming to existence? In what thing? Assemblers. Okay, cool. I'll start with 1. And if I get that in the right location, that would be good as well. Okay, it was, no, just I'm not an advanced user of those ray things yet. It requires certain advanced materials that I don't have access to. So like this, if you look at this other recipe, it requires those crystals, right? And these crystals you can find on certain planets, but I haven't found them on the home planet, and you're unlikely to actually find them on the home planet, but it doesn't really matter too much whether or not you have them, because you can just produce them, right? And we have scaled production lines for all of it anyway. All right, let's put down some power. I'll do it on this side so that I can also cover maybe the next production line. I should put this. I want to know what the rates are here. So 20 per minute. Only produces 1. So 3 produce 1 per second. But it consumes 2 of those, right? So it consumes this at a rate of 40 per minute. And I don't know, 40 per minute. How much does this produce? 30 per minute? So I can only really do 10 anyway, like I have 15 over there. So I'll put down 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It'd be cool if they like did all of the production, like all of the production chains, so that the maths was easy. Sometimes the maths is a little bit hard to figure out what your ratios are for what your production lines can produce. So then you have to sort of do it by feedback, otherwise your head just explodes. But that's all right. All right, so we're producing those now, which is great. Now I think I have all the materials. So it's a 1-for-1 for 2 in an assembler. And okay, so that's another thing that I'm taking over there. So I need to draw it out and just put it south or below these. Okay, take that, lift it up, and have this. Oh, come on. I need an angle. Right, I'll trim it back. Alright, cool. And then we need to take these out again. Okay, cool. Right, then some assemblers, maybe here. And then we are making solar cells. Celebrate. I should have like a button that pops confetti everywhere or something. I don't know. All right. So the stream goal was to produce some of those solar cells. Okay, just need to check something. All right. So we have today until around 11 a.m. Australia time, maybe at 10:30 because I need a bit of a break, but a little bit more than usual weekdays because it's Saturday where I am. So there you go. So how long does this take? So 15 per minute. So it consumes material at a rate of 15 per minute, right? And this produces at a rate of 20 per minute. So I can probably support 12 of these, which is good. So I'll just extend this a little bit. Right, so that's, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, let's see, where's the power need? I think there's power need there, there, and here. Great. So now I'm producing solar cells, which I will supply. There they are. Okay, great. So then the other thing that I will need is the these things that shoot shoot these things, right? The EML ejectors. So for that, I need steel, cogs, processors, and motors. I'm just trying to think where I want to build that. What about these ray receivers? Right, so that needs a similar collection of material. It needs steel. I don't think I actually have cogs in the planetary supply. So it needs steel, processors, and those motors as well. Right. So what I will do is, I know that I have some, somewhere over here I have cogs production, but it's not hooked up to the planetary transportation system. So I'll do that here. Like this is going to be where I do the now. These two I probably would prefer to actually be these buildings, these EM rail ejector buildings, and I'll only store sort of 500 of them. And these ray receivers. And the reason that they're actually in these supply chains is so that I can just go to the planet where I want to put them down, right? Like where I want to shoot up the these solar cells and just demand them there rather than have to keep coming back here, take more and put them down and so on, right? So that's why I'm putting them in this supply chain. All right. So then what I need is some cogs. Now what I'll do is I'll put down a planetary transportation right over here so it can inject some materials from the side. So I'll sort of put it here, maybe here. Okay. Hook up this power. Right, and then it can go there. And give it some drones. And what do we need? We need to demand this. And then we'll supply these cogs. Okay, cool. The only thing is that I'll probably do the production in that direction, actually. There we go. It can be very wasteful with these foundations now that I just have a huge number of them. Well, speaking, I have a huge number, but I'm out. Now, where was that production? I think it's somewhere near wherever this this iron is coming from. Over here? No. Over here, right. No, further that way. Yeah, here we go. We have a whole bunch of foundations right here, which I'll take extreme advantage of. Watch out, foundations, I'm on the way. Alright, I think it's this direction here. There we go. Slamming into the ground. Okay, cogs. So I'll draw them out actually here. Look at all the space. Oh, that's so good. And then we can do this, stick them over here, and this can produce cogs, and right, and then I'll also put down a little bit of power just to see the first few working, and then so that I can kind of take a look at the rates. and figure out how much. Oh, that's a bad place to put that. Here's a good place to put that. You don't want to put it in front of these or anywhere near it so that your belts don't get interrupted. So, okay, so this does 1 per second and it's 1 for 1, so I only really need 30 and then I'm good to go. So 2, 3, oops, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Need more. So 12 and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You can tell how far I can count up. 19, 20, 21, 22. It's getting ridiculous. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Might be too much fun. Oops. 28, 29. 29 and 30. Okay, that's ridiculous. But, I mean, I'm never going to have to increase my cogs production ever again, right? Well, I shouldn't say that. I might have to. Alright, that's more power. I probably don't have the, the iron ore mining to even support this level of cogs production. But it doesn't really matter. If I need more iron ore production, then that's fine to hook up. But at least, like, at the same time, then I won't have to do more of these cogs, right? So anyway, given that now I can just slap these things down and I don't really have to think about it, it's a really good situation to be in. Right, look at this. Iron and cogs coming back at a full rate. Alright. I wonder if this ever... No, I don't think this gets delivered anywhere. Okay, so I have cogs. So I also need steel and processors and those. Oh, I don't know if I'm supplying those actually. Okay, I'll take steel demand. No, demand. And then I will put down another one of these. The Great Wall of Cogs, that's it, yeah. Eventually I can make it wrap it all the way around the planet, but that's gonna be a crazy amount of cogs that I will never know what to deal with. Alright, let's put down more of this with a little bit of space. Now I'm interested to see if I'm actually supplying those motors into the transportation system. Probably not. I'll only take like 1,000 here. Demand. Oh, I am. But I'm not storing up very many of those. That's okay. I think these guys are going to collect them. Okay, so then I have motors and I need processors still. Alright, that's easy enough. And this I'm just gonna fill up fully. I'm gonna just boost up the storage of those motors. To like, I don't know, 2,000. Why isn't it producing more of them? Oh, it's just being very slow. Alright, I can fix that. Lack of item. That means that they're using the outdated anyway, I don't really need to upgrade all of it. I'll put down one more. And I need some power. I don't know if I have all the materials to support this. This I should have enough of. This is less certain. All of this production here is... That's where I have some other cogs, by the way. Well, then I may as well just... I have 4,000 foundations now, so okay. All right. And then I'll just do more of this, and then I have plenty of space for this production. I might double it just whilst I'm here. Oops. These belts. I so love that button that just upgrades all of these belts. But I'm probably out of belts now. And I have all of these garbage belts lying around. Right, that's okay. I'll pick up more belts from over here. Right, I shouldn't go too crazy with my belt consumption though. All right. Let's make a great wall of motors. I think these take cogs as well. I don't know. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The drones can't keep up. 8. Oh no, I think I messed it up. Oh no. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna put down all 15 just because I'm at it. 13, 14, and 15. And then need some more power. Alright, that's that done. Come on. Drones are being slow. There's research to make them go faster, but I need to unlock better research cubes first. Alright, that should go down, and then... Alright, that's there. That's there, and... Right, cool. Now, I think these things, these cogs, are being produced over here. The rest is just planetary supply. Oh, right. Let's just make sure all of this is upgraded. Is this already the right level? I think so. I'm just randomly clicking all over the place until everything is upgraded here. Alright, looks good. When it's not doing anything, it means that it's already upgraded. Now it looks like there was some opportunity there. Come on. There we go. This is very satisfying while waiting for my second Dyson sphere to build. Yes. Eventually we will PC motherboard for little chips, and yeah, it's true. Eventually we will have produced this at like have all the materials where we can easily just build up more and more of the Dyson spheres all over the place, right? I don't know if we really need another great wall of cogs, but we'll at least double the production of cogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 little circuits. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's true. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a similar idea to motherboards, right? 8, 9, 10. Where you're essentially like, this chip does that, and then it, you know, converts the signal to something else so that it can be the input to another signal. So it's like it's a good way of thinking about it, actually. Okay, let's see. So in my day job, I'm like a computer person. So, all right, here we go. That's slightly inefficiently, but you know, we'll bury that information. Nobody will ever know. All right. What material are you lacking? Oh, you can't output anything, right? The Dyson sphere is the power supply. Very true. I don't have a Dyson sphere yet, but we're getting there. Okay, I'll put this one here. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll put down another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I like that this is all very nicely organized. I'm very proud of myself. It's a very nice, neat lines, and you know, it all works. Except when I forget to upgrade something over here. You can tell, I like that they have like a different color depending on the level that they are, but I've lost the one that I was trying to, oh, here we go. I'll upgrade this one. What did you, Sass, what were we trying to figure out? How to build a Dyson sphere? Well, you didn't really want to watch any tutorials. There are tutorials on my channel that show you exactly how to do it and give tips on it. But I mean, if I understand, like people want to just figure it out themselves, right? It's far more fun that way. Okay, cool. So the whole reason I was doing that was to increase the supply of those motors, and I don't think that I really ended up getting there. Only really improved the rate of output for the source materials. All right, just paint this in. Eventually, I'm going to, well, I say eventually, I'm already out of these soil piles, and it's kind of annoying to get more of it. Really having enough supplies. Check out the videos. You've beaten it. Yeah. It doesn't really look like this is producing at a good rate. This is not producing anything. Because what? What's this? Okay. We are out of iron, which I'm not really surprised by. Let's look at these statistics. I've added a huge amount of consumption, right? 3,000 demand, but almost double the demand. That's okay, we'll fix that up. We have plenty of headroom for this iron ore though, so that's fine. Like the fact that it's sort of peaky means that we can do more, although it's probably not going to stay that way for long. But I'll boost the production for the yeah, we hooked up like the steel and all this other stuff. I'll boost the production of this iron ore. Sorry, the plates. Alright. I think this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is 15 or 12. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, so this is 15. So I can essentially turn this around, and that's how I can double this. Oops, this line. But looks like I'm gonna have to just go out here a little bit more. All right, let's see. Put that down, and 1, 2, 3, right. It's that supply taken care of, and then we'll put down some foundations. I might have to go and hook up more of the iron on this place. This is where I'm getting it from, 41 million, which is good, but yeah. All right, let's put down more smelters, put them here. Oops, put it there, like this, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, guys, this is the motherboard where we are turning, in this chip, we are turning iron ore into steel, iron ingots. Okay, we need to, I'll put another one there to take care of that. Oh, how does that happen? Alright, I'll put one here. Alright. I think this is going at maximum rate right now. It can't go any faster. But I have another, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, so that's already at maximum. And then I don't think I really have any more space on here. Nope. I think this is as much of that stuff that I can produce. Let's see. I think it's not quite enough, because it's only really a 30% increase, and this was almost double what was needed. So I may well need to just put down another one of these interstellar transportation logistic stations and start up another one of these smelter locations. This is going to struggle to keep up with all of the look at this. This is everything that's on the way. If this gets close to here, that means that like this can't keep supplying it, but I think I still got plenty of ships here. Right. So now I need another, maybe over here. I'll put down another station, maybe somewhere in well, I'm gonna run out of soil piles though. Right, I'll go collect some more soil piles. Oops, no. I didn't want to fly that high. The way to collect soil piles is just to do this and take it from all over the place. But eventually you run out of soil piles, and there's no sort of automated way of doing it. So now I'm back at 100k, which is good, but you know, I can only do that so many times. Alright, let's fill this in a little bit. And when the water is as deep as it is here, you just burn through soil piles. Alright, yep, I'm out of soil piles. Let's take a little bit more from over here, just to clean up some of the spots that I missed, but yeah. Alright, let's turn this into prime production. Alright, I'll make one. And I'll probably put it maybe here. Well, I know that this is the sideways space that I need, so maybe I'll put it sort of here. Well, I only need 2 really, so it's 2 lines, so here's probably fine. How am I doing for power? Almost out of it again. I don't have any don't have these anymore as well. I can make 10 though, that's good. I should make a production line for these as well somewhere. But anyway. So demand this. Remote demand. Let's see. Where are those ships? Right, I can already put 5 in. Okay, I'll draw it out into this line here. And I'll probably need this much space for it. That's this thing charging up, I'm pretty sure. So I'll put it down to 30 and yeah. Anyway, it'll stop charging in a moment. And then we can also hook up a little bit more power. But anyway, I should definitely hook up more power. 1. We're gonna have to build an interim power supply, which is not going to be the Dyson sphere. But sometimes you get caught up in, like, if you start scaling too much all over the place, then you end up sort of getting distracted by building up all of the things that you need for scale, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I did it wrong. I didn't put the conversion in yet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know, unipolar magnets are only found around black holes and neutron stars. I mean, all I had, okay. Didn't know. Well, thanks, Sally. You seem to be a little bit more advanced in the knowledge of the game than I am overall, which is cool because then I can ask you lots of questions. I have never gotten to a point where I needed the unipolar yet. What do you need them for? What material? All right. Let's turn that around there. 1, 2, 3, and have that hooked up. All right, I think this should be enough. I'm out of sorters as well. Need to go grab more sorters. All right, and then I just need to go back the other way. They're used for advanced recipes for particle containers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't really need to count, I just need to match that. Alright. Looks like I might need to extend this a little bit more. Alright, cool. I'm definitely going to be running out of let's see, how's the iron ore? Look at that. I am going to be outstripping supply, so I need to go hook up more supply as well. But I'll first solve the power problem. Alright, oh, I'm not actually I'm going to take that, sorry. Alright, I can make another 10, but I don't, what's missing? How many of those do I have? Plenty? Cogs? Oh, I guess I don't have any cogs. Ah, right, that's what I'm producing. Okay. I have a great wall of cogs somewhere, but anyway. Well, oops. It's trying to not miss too badly. Come on. I think one of the buttons wasn't working either. Alright, cool. Let's take some of these cogs here. Makes me want to start over again. All the nice, neat production and so on. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, we can make more of this. How many do I have then? Well, I'll make, okay, then I'm out of iron plates. Alright, let's go to my power supply. Yeah, your planets. My first planet was also hideous, so don't feel too bad. This is, I mean, I don't know, this is okay in terms of, look at this, it's still fine with all of these power plants on the one line, but I don't know if I want to keep going in that direction. I probably would rather add another overall line. And this is starting to be at capacity in terms of, I needed to grab more belts actually. What do you call sorters? I mean, from over here somewhere. From over here. Yeah, they're here. I also grab some more belts whilst I'm here. Alright. And sorters. And then I can delete some of the old sorters that I have no use for. And some of these old belts. Cool. Right. Then I'm gonna go back and hook up more power. Alright, it's this way. It's sort of here. No. Yes, actually it is. How am I doing for this hydrogen production, I wonder? The hydrogen production is good because it's just permanently connected. Looks like there's a lot more consumption than supply. Huh. That's not good. That doesn't make any sense though. The orbit, maybe I'm just using too much of it in terms of the orbital collectors. But anyway, the first thing I'll do is add another power line, and then I'll go just hook up more orbital collectors as well. Because if you let the power situation get out of hand, you can go into a death spiral of where you can't produce power because you don't have any power, kind of a situation, which is not great. All right, let's see. Is that enough space? No. All right, that should be enough though. Need foundations. We'll put down foundations here. Don't have soil pile, okay. Alright, now I have soil pile. Right. I'll hook up all 30 of them here. Right, so when I'm down to about 15, I should go and I don't have any soil pile. Again. Alright, we'll grab some here, but then I'm out of foundations as well. Where's the foundations again? I think it's close to the place where I'm mining all of the, what do you call it? The stone. And that's where I hooked it up. Need foundation support, okay. Okay. that's just slightly inconvenient there with the collisions, but that's okay. Alright, so at least I'm back in the green, but I kind of want to get to a point where I'm a little bit better back in the green than just a little bit, you know. Click and drag to mass build. Oh, you just changed my life. I'm gonna try that out. Where are my soil piles though? I think over here. No. Yeah, here. New feature. Ah, cool. I'm gonna try it out in just a minute. So then I don't waste all of the clicking. Alright. I think it's up here. Oops. That would help a lot actually. That would just mean you can... Wow. I'm looking forward to trying this out. I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna collect a whole bunch of soil piles here. And it probably will require some... okay, so it only confirms when... Oh, this is so good. Why didn't you say so earlier, Sass? Oh boy, that's so good. Oh man. Oh, but it collides there, so I have to do it manually. Yeah. Wow. These developers are on point with making their game easy to play. Okay, I need to stick and jam in some more power. Oh, that makes life like... And then plus and minus. To increase the space between buildings. Yeah, it's so amazing. Wow. Look at this power plant though. I'm very likely to run out of hydrogen now. Alright, I'll take in another line. Alright, now I'll do a couple more orbital collectors. Actually, I should just hook up a production line for it. Maybe in the same place. Titanium ingots. Maybe in this, yeah, in the same new place where I was doing all the other stuff. Let's put, is it here? No. Where was I hooking up the new stuff? Is it here? No. Here. So maybe I have enough titanium or processors. Processor and titanium aren't that hard. Like I've a little bit of processor stuff hooked up here, a little bit of titanium hooked up here, but I could do more. This looks like it's being drawn down actually at a higher rate than it's being produced, so I probably should add a little bit more here. Oh, and this titanium as well. Never have enough titanium. And guess what? I'm also slightly running out of it. But it's easy to fix, at least in this case. Because I think I still have plenty of mining that's happening. Hang on. Can you do the same? Oh, what is this? Oh my god. That's so good. Oh man, these developers are on point. They are really good. These guys that make this game. Oh, I don't have enough soil pile. This soil pile situation is a bit annoying. Let me go grab a whole bunch. This is how you grab soil piles all over the place. Oops, but that's also how you spend them again. Alright, lots of soil pile here. Alright. 100k. That's good. I think some planets have like a huge amount of soil pile as well. I think maybe the the ones that are like, oh, I'm not ready for that speed because I need to go over here. Yeah, I know. I only just figured that one out just then too. Like that you can just upgrade. Like I was complaining about that a few streams ago. Maybe they added that in. No, probably not. I don't think they watch my streams, but they seem to be playing like their own game and then adding improvements based on that, which is like really good. Okay, so 3 down. Well, 1 above down the line. All right. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's the rates? Oh, but it's a 2 for 1. So it consumes 1 per second. So I can only really go to 30, 16, 17. I was almost forgetting the new feature. I'm not going to be as diligent with getting the numbers right, but whatever. Even if I waste a few, I only have 17. Well, I can just look at the number though, right? Well, no, I can't, right? Okay, that's really cool. And the drones just have to go on a... Wow. That makes it so easy to scale production rates. That's really good. All right, are we doing better on here? Not really. What's going on? It might be refilling production, empty places. Is it a 1 for 1? No, it's also a 2 for 1. The titanium and silicon are pretty hard to come by, I agree. Like, because it consumes so much material just to make one. Usually it's sort of a 1 for 1. Okay, I was worried about the hydrogen situation. It's weird that it's stable though. Like for a long, like this is not really running out of hydrogen, right? Blueprint update, so you can copy paste production designs. I don't know what the production design is. Is it like this whole arrangement maybe? Okay. I do want to have those this other stuff just be produced over there. The planetary logistics station. Okay, that's cool. That'd be really cool as well. I don't know how you set those up. I guess you'd have to sort of put them together in some form, but that's okay. Oh yeah, entire arrangement of assembly. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, cool. All right, so this takes steel. Do I have steel over here? I think I do. No. No. Yes. Okay, so it takes steel, titanium, which you don't have, processes which I think that I've just demanded. Yeah. Titanium demand. Maybe to 1,000 because I don't need a huge amount of it. You select the grid it's on and it'll copy everything. Ah, okay. Cool. I'll be interested to play around with it. I'm sure that they do a good job with it. Even if right now I can't fully imagine how it works. That's okay. Like, how does it know, like if I'm looking at this, right? Like if I'm trying to copy this, how would it know where to stop? Like, does it copy this part of the belt as well? I don't know. Or like, how far does it go here? You know? Those are kind of some of the things that I'd be sort of wanting to play with. But yeah, that's really good. It just means that you can do more with the game. Like you can scale faster. Okay, I need the particle tubes. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well, thanks, Chasm. Nice seeing you again. Talk soon. All right, I'll take these particle colliders and take it down to 500 and mount that, and then jam in some of these drones. Okay, so now I should have all the materials that I need for the planetary thing. I don't know what I'm going to start with though. Steel, right. Well, I'll start off titanium. Titanium and circuit. Sorry, I wanted to see... Oh, 40, 40, 40. Okay. I think titanium and circuits, yeah, it's in here. Circuits. Oops. Oops. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Okay, then we'll take steel from up here. And then I need the particle tubes or whatever, but they need to be probably below, because there's only 3 input lines. So I'll draw these in from here. Particle colliders, get it to here. All right. I've never actually created these buildings in an assembler before, but I think it's a good idea. All right. I'm just wanting to put like a chest here because I actually do want to, so this goes in and that comes out and all of these other things go in. Oops. Now I'll be impressed if this works. I mean, it'll work, but I don't know how well it'll work. Right. So then I want a chest here, and then limit this. Like I only really need 1 stack of them, right? That'll be plenty. Like how long do they take to produce? They make 3 per minute, but you know, that's plenty for 1. Maybe I'll put down 5 assemblers for it, and I know that I'll need this space down here for the other ones. Right. This makes things very easy, because this is a pain to actually produce in the inventory. There are only 3 here, right? Like that's so good. Maybe I'll put down 5 of these production, because it doesn't matter how many I put down. It just reduces the wait times. Oh, I shouldn't have put it here actually. And this I should, because I need this belt to come out as well. actually, so it was fine to put the thing where it was, but anyway. Okay, but I only want one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Already have 6 here. The only thing this doesn't, like, this needs to have a full stack before it goes the other way. This titanium is a problem. Like you said, you never have enough titanium production. Now, the question is, the titanium ore though, like how much of that am I producing? Is it enough to just double it? Looks like I'm consuming far more of it than I'm producing. Not so much for the, well, I mean for the silicon a little bit as well. Iron ore, okay, yep. The iron ore needs to be refilled and the titanium also needs to be increased, maybe the silicon as well. So I'll hook up this chain. Okay, so it only stacks up 10, which is nice. Okay, so what's the next level? Titanium ingots, that's fine. We can, I know that I have that in the supply chain as well. And I only really need like maybe 1,000 of that. This production isn't really scaled either. So that might be a problem. But anyway, this is going to be fine. So what did I need? Those, titanium, and then some more of those. Okay. I'll wrap it around here. Oh, I shouldn't really waste too many of those. Like, this is a time when the belt length matters because there's a huge amount of storage of these, right, on the belt. Oops. Alright. Alright. Take those. Here it doesn't really matter. And then I'll also take this. And then I'll put down a chest. So I'll add a little bit more here. Well, for those it actually matters as well, but not too much. Once I put down the assembler for it. Alright. And this is the output line. Right, this can be jammed in here, that, and then output. Okay, these buildings. Okay, and then this again down to 1. I hope that when I just come back to this, you know, it will have just produced a whole bunch of these 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got that slightly wrong. That's okay. Like I copied too early without putting down the belts. Okay. No power. We can fix that problem. And this is missing, yeah, those. Maybe I'll go where I know that's being produced and just scale up that production too. Okay, what's the last thing here? Oh, so it needs those thrusters. Oh, and those charged things. Right, so they need to come into the planetary supply as well. I know I have these reinforced thrusters, I'm pretty sure. No. I'm making them somewhere though, I think. And then need one more of these. Getting ridiculous a little bit. And then I will need to demand these motors, unless I already am somewhere. Yes, I am there. What was the last thing? Oh, those. These charged things. Buildings. Charge, but only maybe 500. Then I'll just hook up all of the production. Once it starts to work. Alright. What else did I need? Very forgetful sometimes. Motors, which are in this one, are next. No, they are in this one. Okay. I'll do it one at a time, otherwise I'm just gonna keep forgetting it. Okay. Then lift it up, and then I can draw it to here, and then let it go down. It's producing one. Celebrate. Okay, motors, thrusters, and where are those? Okay. Fly another solar system land and forget why I went there. Yeah, I know, right? What was I doing? Why did I do this? Okay, this needs to be on the output line, the last bit. I will put that there. Storage, and this time I'll actually do 5 because you tend to need a lot of these. Ah no, I need to the output line. Actually, the output line will be here because it doesn't need to go any further. All right, buildings. Pick this one. Oops. I know this isn't going to work right now, but you know, it will at some point. I need to get the thrusters that I already have somewhere into the planetary supply for 5, and these that I'm producing somewhere as well. Now, I think the thrusters are not near the power plant. Right. I'm somewhere, but let's see. Where do I think the thrusters are? I think they're somewhere near here. Be cool if you could search. I think I just spotted them. Yeah. But I think these might be the wrong thrusters. Oh, here they are. I think these are the reinforced thrusters, but they only go into a chest at the moment, and then this isn't producing fast enough to keep up over there, which is fine. So this is where the reinforced thrusters are. So I'll go over here first. It was close. All right. Can this do any more? No. So then, why is this not producing? I think there must be something stuck. Oh, sense. Okay, I'll do an upgrade here. Okay, that is probably not what I wanted there. So this just needs these. Is this a supply or demand situation? We're going to change this to a demand situation. Okay. Oops. This can go, and then I need to hide these. Hide them. This can go, and then I'll just boost this production ever so slightly, maybe double it. And then upgrade these belts here. And 1, 2, 3, great. And I need some more power. Okay. I think the oil production is fine. Now that this is a demand situation, that should be fine. And this is titanium based, so what? Okay, I'm out of that stuff. Let me get rid of these belts and then I'll go grab more. Maybe whilst I'm over there where the belts are, which is also where the accumulators are being produced. Oh wait, oh no, the drones are over here. I need some more of those drones. I just walked past them. Here we are. So I've gone through all of the drones. Imagine if I didn't have this just need supply. I'd be very annoyed at having to produce all of these. I'll take all of it. Thank you. This can go in there, right? That just consumes more materials though. Alright, belts. I have all the belts. And I'll take some sorters as well. Alright, I need to clean out this inventory though. Whilst I'm over here, I'll connect up. Oops. Right, disorienting. What's this? Okay, it's full. These things here. Right, I just need another planetary transportation for that. And I need foundations. Over here. Too close to another logistics station. What? Ah, there was somewhere where I could place it. Yeah. How's the power situation? I was dread asking. Well, it's not too bad. Upgrades, all of this, and this, and this. Give me. There we go. Right, so these are already there. Maybe I'll add a few more of them now that I depend on it. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Accumulators. maybe 1,000. This doesn't charge at the full rate anyway, so there's not much point in adding more capacity, right? Because it doesn't charge at 1,000 is overkill. Well, not really. Alright. Right, so now everything should be available and the orbital collectors should be being produced. But hang on, no, I needed to boost the production of the particle things as well. It's way too slow, right? Oh, and these thrusters needed to be connected. So it looks like we're okay with inputs here, so I'll just draw more of these. Oops. These are the reinforced ones, right? Yes. Oops. I need to make sure this has power. This is probably not going to hold up with inputs, but whatever. Alright, transportation, more planetary transportation. And then after this, I need to source more iron. From more iron, silicon, and titanium. Maybe double the input rate. Right. And then I can go back to that production that I was working on. Also really nearly click around upgrading things. Okay. Right, let's lift this up over here, and then we can go down and in. Take the, I should make these somewhere as well, but yeah, I definitely should. Okay, reinforced thrusters and limited to 1,000. What input material? This titanium stuff, right? Okay, cool. So they should be, the orbital collectors should be being made somewhere. Let's see. I know where a good place is to build those. It's with all the other production over here. Like I have what I need right here. But I don't have any more output lines. No more output lines. Actually, there's one here. Only one. What do you have in here? Nothing I care about right now. Well, this is still the right place to do it. So I'll just stick down another planetary transportation system. Logistics station. Don't have enough soil pile. Alright, let's take some soil pile from over here. Alright, I don't think that's a very good source of soil pile. There's a better one over here. Alright. Oops. $6,000. Maybe 6,000 is enough. Alright. Cool. Transportation. What do I need for them? I think I needed, let's see if I remember this right. I needed these and probably this. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right. Oh. Wow. I'm impressed. Very impressed. And I may as well supply them right? Like, what's stopping me? I'll sort of put like 1,000 of them in here. And get some drones jammed into there. But this is demand. Alright. What's the ratio for these? Right, so the copper coil can come out the top, and the iron low, and then I will put down some of these. One, alright. Oops. I can pick up some more of these as well because I'm kind of running low. I only have like 100 left. Okay, let's put in this building. Oops. Right. Oops. Very tidy. 4. I think 4 is plenty. I don't think I can cover it with 1. Alright. I'll come back to that in just a minute after I've picked up these. Like refill. Cool. Put that back. And then I'll see how many I have down here available now. Like 100. I'm a little bit dissatisfied with that rate. If I have soil pile, I'll do. No, I don't have soil pile. Otherwise, I would have done more, but whatever. I'll take 170. Okay, so now, what does it take to make these? Gears, circuit boards, and iron ingots. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of these as well. Let's get rid of some of these materials. If I keep like automating everything, I'm never gonna get to do anything. So I think the collectors I'm not going to do too much with. I'm not getting any of those. I should go somewhere where, yeah, like here. These gears. Well, I mean, it's true, automating is doing, but I guess it's like if you do every single building here, like that'll take a long time. So when do you do it is more of the question than whether you do it, I think. But yeah. Alright, let's take some of these. Looks like I don't have enough planetary production of these coils either. Right, I only need like, I don't know, more than 1. 1 is not really going to cut it. What is all these reinforced thrusters? Don't really need that. Right, I'll take, I don't know, this much. I don't need like 1 million of these. Like I need, okay, not making circuit boards. Otherwise I probably would automate it better. Right, let's see. Let's use up some of the materials I have in my inventory. Cool. So now I need to, this iron ore situation needs to be improved. The copper also, it looks like. Silicon is fine, titanium I know isn't, because this is consumption is. So, okay, so titanium and iron. Okay. Which planet is the titanium and the iron on? No, okay, it's all on the same planet. Okay, do I have more interplanetary? No, but I should have some over there, over where I'm making them. Now, the one thing that I will automate, I think, is these here. Because they take reinforced thrusters. Yeah, I will do that. Yeah, it's quite handy because it lets you balance, lets you see how balanced your productions are overall. No, I don't think that's it. I think this is the new place. Yeah. Oh look, we have some orbital collectors. Excellent. If I have enough of those, I may as well put them down. Like, how many of these do I have? Ooh, no, land. Alright. Oh, there's no power. I have 5. Really wants to start fresh now. Sorry that I... Yeah. Wait. Oh, there's some coming. They're being produced at a low rate because of the power situation. And for the power situation to get better, we need to do better with the solar sails. Okay, so what do I need for this? Titanium, processors, and reinforced thrusters. Reinforced thrusters, titanium, and processors. Cool. Right, let's see if I remember all of it. So this... I think I will. There we go. Oops. Alright. And then we can actually supply them as well. May as well. Alright. Supply, and maybe we'll store up like 100 of them. Oh, the reinforced thruster situation isn't very good either. Looks like. Alright, production. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. I'm used to the old ways too much. I have to correct myself from manually doing everything. Alright, now I'll draw 5 of the, no, before that I'll do the recipe. Take a quick look at why the reinforced thruster situation isn't very good as well. Okay, so they're still missing materials. This is reinforced thrusters as well as these. How many are there? 10. That's nice. I think I wanted to take these, yeah. And this is made, well, this is waiting on these. So both the particles and the reinforced thruster situation is not perfect. Now, do I know where those are being produced right now? No, but I think they are being produced over here. Oh, come on, go. Right, so this, I don't get it. Why is it like, oh my god. It keeps jamming itself up, and it's because of this stupid chest. I put it there, like, blame me for that. But anyway. Alright. And what's the problem here? Oh, this also needs, no. What does it need? That is not getting. This titanium. which is coming from, I presume, over here. Right, this can, well, it can stay. And this titanium is mainly blocked by this, which makes sense. Sulfuric acid. Where's my upgrade button? That was kind of cool. It just dumped the conveyor belts right there. Okay, this needs to be remediated as well. We need more of these two. And upgrade this and this. Alright. The only problem is that I can't really add that much more in this direction because it clashes. What's this line doing? I think it's needed for an input, yeah. I can turn it around in this direction. I'll probably do that. Alright. So, like this, and then lift it up and over and down. Okay. No, not yet. Then up, over, and down. I think that was one longer than the other one. Right. This is satisfying. I'm just gonna do it all over the place now. Alright, it's yelling at me. Alright, that was a bit of fun. Okay, so I need to know, actually I'll just extend these out first. Alright, where's the, this production? Alright, so that tells me something about that. Right, then I need to uplift this, lift this up. Okay, and then have it go into here. What is it colliding with? Nothing. That's what I thought. It's lying to me. Alright, let's get this one in here and this one in here, and then get this recipe for not that. What? Oh, I was looking for the titanium, but it's this sulfuric acid that I was actually wanting to do. Alright. Cool. I'll just wait a couple of seconds before. Alright, cool. And then power. I'll do it on this side. Alright. So this produces more sulfuric acid, which should help with this production here, which should help with all of those productions down there. I don't want to connect too much more here because this is using titanium, right, which I'm out anyway. Alright, so this production should do better now overall. And most of these weren't even producing. Alright, so when I get up there, what do I need? I need some more, right, so there's the resource collection, right? Which I have these miners for. I have 100 of them. I can't remember if I automated this. I mean, this one I said I don't want to automate. At some point I'll probably automate it anyway. So that collects it. Then I need the belts, then I need the interstellar transportation, interplanetary transportation, which I have, interstellar actually, And then I also need power up there. I don't have any of these. Okay, I'll just grab some iron ingots here. Iron ingots still seem fine now. Okay, I'll put that back, but what's in my inventory that's clogging it up so much? I don't need these anymore. All these buildings is what's clogging it up. Alright, let's take another 300 here. And then what was I producing? These here, right? I'm not gonna make wheels. Well, I guess I will. Okay, so power. Okay, then I also wanted to grab the I don't know if it's managed to make any. I'll see. Right, so it's this direction. Come on. I am arrived. Okay, let's see if it's made at least 10. That would be great. Why is this so slow? Oh, because I'm not in flight mode yet. Oh, it's made like 20. Great. Okay, so that's enough of those. Let's make one more. So I have belts, power, these stations, the miners. Okay, so now I need to mark where I'm going. Okay, how am I doing on power? Okay, I still have plenty in my inventory. Need to mark where I'm going, and then I will look at all of these going. Yep, that's where I want to go. And I'm going there come on, what's going on? Oh. And I'm going there to do both iron as well as titanium. Alright, let's see how fast we can get up to these days. Like 1,000 maybe? $1,500. Alright, I shouldn't use too much more power there. Alright. How much water in there? Right, if I get too distracted, I'm gonna sail past here, which won't be a good situation. Ooh. I'm gonna hit this planet at a very fast rate. In the past, it was possible to actually get bounced off planets. I don't know if they fixed that. Well, I guess we'll find out. No. Okay, we didn't get bounced off there. Okay, so I need somewhere. They still have plenty of iron here. I guess it's just not keeping up with the transportation. Okay, so titanium, iron. So this would be a good place, and I can also hook into the existing power over here. Maybe redirect this iron mining into another one. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, transportation. Put it here. Oh, I also did need to do copper, didn't I? Oh no, production is more than consumption. But it was a little bit, like it's getting close. Okay. I want this. Why does it have no fuel? Oh. This is very well built, David. It's Yeah, you don't take the fuel out of the thing, you put it in. Alright, that's already upgraded to the max. I think this is where we can get a lot of soil pile. Let's try. Decent. It's not bad. I guess we'll just collect it whilst we're here. Actually, I think there's like frozen planets that have a lot more on them. I'll get to 100,000 and I'll leave it. No. Never mind. I'm out of the... what do you call the foundation. I'll just extend this a little bit. Oh wait, I should drag these up. Alright, enough there. Cool. And then give me my upgrade fund. No, there's nothing to upgrade here. I thought there was some green, anyway, doesn't matter. Right, so we have good satisfaction now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we are going to supply iron as well as titanium from here and stick in these ships. Cool. So the first thing I'm going to do is actually redirect this. I only have 600 of these belts. Let's see. I hope that's enough. Okay. Should be. Although that used up about 100. So I think the problem isn't actually the production rate, it's more the transportation rate that was holding me back. So hopefully with this, I think once it gets to 400, it's going to be taken away from here. No, 500? No, 1,000? I don't know, we'll leave it. Connect this titanium up. Right, okay, I should go that way around. All right. Yeah, so I think it's left. It's given one, or it's transported one away. Let's see, is that troops? I'm stuck on a stupid rock. Yeah, you can see that 2 ships are missing. Alright. This one can't go into there. Alright, let's keep hooking this up. Almost doubling the titanium supply, and I guess even with the titanium it was more of a transportation issue than actually a sourcing it issue, right? Like that one planetary transportation that we had over there was just having to carry too much load, the one over here, and it just couldn't keep up. Oh, this is only doing hydrogen, and interesting. This is only doing iron ore, but anyway, it's got plenty in it, right? I think that I just need to have better transportation ships, and then I'll be in a much better position. But for that, I need better research, and for that I need better power. So it all sort of just one thing leads to the other kind of a thing. All right, don't have any foundations with me, unfortunately. I spent all of them. Can I make any? Yeah, a little bit, not very much though. Lack of item, come on, there we go. Alright, I'm glad that I had at least some materials to make, you know, collides with another object. Alright, let's sort of stick it in like that. Okay, cool. Right. Now I have this hooked up. Now the interesting thing is that, wow, this is not really keeping up, I should say, from just one. But, you know, as the logistics vessels improve with the research that I do, I think it's going to have more and more trouble keeping up with, like, just one of these mining collections is probably going to have more and more trouble being able to keep up with the rate that transportation vessels, logistics vessels, are able to get stuff off the planet. Alright. Then after this is done, I will connect up more of those orbital collectors, and then we'll do the sails probably on this planet here. Alright. 7 are available here. So that means that I'm okay again, right? They're not going with, and they have stuff that's available. So yeah, we're doing good again on this. We're doing much better on this. Much lower demand. Yeah, looking good. Copper production rates. So probably need to create more copper actually, and for that we probably need more copper production. Well, I mean, it looks like there's a lot more that's possible, right? So I don't think I'm going to put down more copper production. All right, let's go back to our home planet. So I've increased the trafficking. Wow, this is like, hang on, how was I doing with silicon though? I think that was another problem. Well, the silicon ore is fine. Yeah, I'm fine on silicon. Like, this peaking nature means that, you know, it can actually run at this rate continuously. And this also indicates to me that it's stopping production. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to do anything with it. Right, now the planet is that I'm going to is like right on the other side of this. No, I haven't I haven't set a direction. You want to go to this planet? Yeah, you can. You're already on it. That's what I was saying right there. Right, let's go there. Oh, this is cool. I guess that planet doesn't have an atmosphere. I don't know. All right, let's go. I hope the orbital collectors are now more like. Hopefully, I have a few stacks of it, and then I can completely surround this this gas giant with them. Right, I need to be a bit careful with. But actually, it would be interesting to see how I'm doing for hydrogen. Like whether I'm running out at all. Alright, there's the planet. You can see our orbital collectors right there. Alright, I got sucked into the gravity well a little bit. Alright, I just needed to. Alright. I'm back. Alright. where is the, okay, that's where the orbital collectors are. I should charge up just a minute, because I'm kind of low on power. Let's put down a few more here. Ooh, speaking of power. But, you know, I'm sucking it, the power grid dry at the moment, so only doing 4.8 though. Generated capacity. This probably means that the power situation, like the hydrogen, isn't keeping up with supply. Because I don't think that I've really increased production by a huge amount anyway. Alright. I'll go drive by, collect some orbital things, and then I'll go to the power station on this planet. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Let's see how many we have. Ooh, nice. What's the bottleneck? I guess it's these particle things. And also the titanium. Alright, let's take a look at our power plant. Yeah, there's just no fuel. There's a lot on the way. Oh, is this all it takes? Like, do I just need to jam in more of these? No. Let's see, where's the, I think it's coming from over here. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Alright, so that's why I need to go to the gas giant and hook up more orbital collection. Alright, come on. And the gas giant rises. Right, I think the equator is like here somewhere. Come on, let's go. Ah, there we can see it. Okay. Cool. It looks like I'm not going anywhere, but I am going somewhere. Just takes a while. Alright, let's put this. Oops, no. Bit of it. Oh, no. Thank you. You want to be careful with using the least amount of space, because there's a very limited space on these amount of space on these gas giants. Alright. I'll just wait for the drone to come back. Alright. I think that we're essentially going to double, like I have another 16 orbital collectors, so we are probably going to double the hydrogen collection. I'm actually kind of interested looking at this, because I think the seeing like the yeah, it's still ticking up even though this is full. That's what I was trying to look for. Okay, let's see if we end up with a full, okay, I'll wait for this drone to come back, like a full in circulation of this gas giant with this run. If we are, it's kind of a sad thing to a degree, because it means that there's basically no more scaling to be possible on this gas giant. But I can put down at least some more over here. Okay. I wonder what happens if you leave one of your drones behind on a planet. I'm guessing it just teleports back to you on the next planet. Alright. That drone is coming back. have the last few to put down. Look at this. It's just fully encircled, almost. Right, put it over there. Build on the equator. Be cool if you could actually put down more of them, or boost their rate somehow, but anyway. Yeah, exactly. The drone is like trying to go from planet to planet. I actually had at one in the last run, I had some interstellar things set up, and some of my logistics vessels got stuck without a one of those things that you need for faster than light speed, and they were just like going at the slow rate between. Eventually they get back, like it's possible to do it at this sublight speed, but yeah, they were just stuck between, and every time I go past them you just zoom past all of these logistics vessels that were stuck. Anyway, the other thing that I can do is look at this fire ice production, is to look at the oil production. Yeah. Eventually your logistics vessels get fast enough that it's actually fine. Like there's infinitely repeatable research that just speeds them up and they can carry more and more, but at least for memory there is. So this refined oil here, there's actually plenty of production capacity, so I can turn more of it in, but it looks like I have more hydrogen available now. But I can do more of this refined oil into hydrogen as well. But the problem is that that also produces graphene. Anyway, let's give me a target to here. But you can burn the graphene stuff actually as well. I might just set up a quick run line for that, just to get back some more hydrogen. Okay, cool. I don't need any more orbital collectors now. What does this do? So this already does refined oil supply and hydrogen supply. What does this produce? Right, so I can draw, I can actually change that refined oil to demand if I want to. Alright, what's this? Yep. I probably will change that to demand. Alright, I'll take this refined oil out. I need more foundations. And I need more of these belts. So I should go grab those before I start a big project over here. The question is, where is all of that stuff? I think it's this direction. No, this is the power production place. Come on. I think the hydrogen situation will fix itself soon. It takes a little bit of time for the orbital collectors to gain traction because they take so long to build up enough that can be picked up by a logistics vessel. So I'm not that worried about it. Okay, more of these belts. And get some foundations as well, which are right here. Like you think 1,000 foundations are a lot, but they're not really that much. You know? Like you run through that so quickly, especially if you're like madly trying to capture more if you're trying to madly capture more soil piles. I don't know where that production line is, but I think it's that I was about to start, but I think it's somewhere over here. Yes. I do have a sense of direction, which I'm a little bit proud of. Only a little bit though, not too proud. So the other thing that I'm going to need over here is actually a bunch of these power plants. I'll make a few more, because I need to burn off the energetic graphene. Alright, production, this here. This is probably the least fun production line to set up. Okay, that was, this is a difficult thing to do when the, you know how these things don't line up, so it makes it hard to actually create the production lines in an easy way. Alright, let's clean all of that up. Get rid of this oil. Oops. Get rid of that. Oops. Alright. Hook this up. So the recipe that I want in here is this one. Only boosts the hydrogen by 1 though. It's not very exciting. And it consumes an oil. Maybe I'll just change some of those power plants to burn the oil. Where is the power plant? I probably just should go find it. Ah, I'm near it. Hang on. Don't supply it, demand it. The graphite, it burns so fast though, the graphite. 6.75 megajoules. How does it compare to hydrogen then? I have plenty of that production. I guess it's not bad. Yeah, you're right. Huh, this is having a hard time keeping up with that change. I guess that's another kind of problem that you run into here. We need to charge at a faster rate. A lot of this power production is going now though, yeah. Okay, that's good. So I'm not gonna keep messing around with it if it's working again with like plenty of headroom with that additional, hang on, I just added like a lot of orbital collectors. Oh, but then I also changed this to be oil. Is there oil coming out of here? Alright. I'll add a little bit more here. Alright. And then we'll do some upgrading. Yeah. I really like this, just drawing all over the place. Wow, that's really good. I'll also do this over here. Just don't have to think about it, it's just doing all of it. Alright, good to go. Whole bunch of conveyor belts that I can't do anything with. Hang on, where are they? And some sorters as well that are useless. Okay, cool. So I think that should be fine. Yeah, look at this satisfaction. Let's just see what the situation is like with the... maybe I can put some more drones into this one. Yeah, a few more. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but I think it'll be okay. What else is in here? Can you burn this? Yeah, you can, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, this is what I was remembering in terms of not being the best. Maybe if I run into power problems again, what I'll do is I'll just start burning this energetic graphene, because I'm pretty sure I have a huge amount of production of it available. Look at this stone brick. Anyway. Right, let's get back to those solar cell production, which seems to be quite good. Right, it's in this direction. Alright, so I have the solar cells. I just need to create these two. That's how close I was? Oh, I don't even remember, I got so distracted. Alright. Oh, that's why I was getting all of these materials over here. Okay. I do want them to be output over there. So, okay, what do I need? Steel cogs. Right, so steel and cogs are here. I think this is enough room for expansion, and they can sort of turn around and go back. So I'll do it right below this. Okay, so what's the ratio? 20-20. So I should get the processors in first, the processors and these. Okay. Because there are fewer of them, so you put them on the further away belt. And what's the difference between those two? Well, actually, one of the fast ones can come from... Oh, this is going to be hard to figure out. So I need to have a lower input line anyway, right? Because there's 4 inputs. And I have 2 things that need to go in quite fast. I guess the output line is pretty slow, so I can put the 2 things that I need most of sort of above and below, and then put the output line below, and then the 2 slow ones above. Okay. I don't know if you understood that, but you'll see. You'll see in just a moment. And which one's the slowest overall that is needed? Okay, processors are the fewest. Right. So draw out the processors, get them up. I don't know what it's trying to do there, but anyway. So the processors can... I should leave some space around the transportation station. Can be on... no, one below. And they need to turn around as well. Ooh, that makes it even more complicated. So I need 3 for input here. Right. I'm never going to get this right. Never ever going to get this perfectly right. Right, so this cogs. And the steel, right? So I have the input line here, then I will draw it out to here, turn it around, leave enough for power, right? Then this one here is another slow input that no, this is the fast input that I'm doing on this side, right? and then I need to put in the those motors. But the slowest thing is the output. Okay, I'll do that other stuff sort of below. It'll be hard to get the motors in here now. Yeah, and they're slower than the, so I should put the, yeah. It makes sense in my brain. And we'll see if it makes sense overall once I do all of it. Okay, we're not really getting in, oops, what is this? Not getting anything on this line. Probably means that some of the, yeah, I'll finish putting this down. All right. Right, oops, I didn't build this all the way. Right. So here we go. So this is another input, right? And then I need to get the motors, and this is the output line, right? And then this will be the motors coming in here, and they need to come up, flip, and then come down, right? This output line needs to go into the transportation station. This is the output, this is another input. Then we, if this works on my first go, okay, and then somewhere in here, I think this is the line for motors. Yes, and the motors come from here. Okay, great, so they're already set up for this, and then draw them down. I don't think it needs to go all the way up. Right, so it's this line here. So there's the motors. I need some power. Okay, I left some space for power. I think it's gonna work, you know? Makes 10 per minute. I think it's working. Is there one in here? It's working. How did I figure this out in my brain? Shouldn't brag. Alright, so to explain it, right, like I need the steel and the cogs the most, right? So I put them right next to next to the assembling machine, and then I needed these processors and the motors the second most, so I put them right next to here, right? And then overall the slowest thing is the output, so it's on the third line. So anyway, now how many of these do I want? Maybe 5? Okay, then I need more power. So now I have 50 per minute. Maybe I'll do 1 per second, just to even it out. Why is that not got any power? Oops. All right. Okay, cool. And now we have to do the same trick for the last, for these things. Oh, for that I need silicon though. And I need that. Alright, that's fine. How many inputs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay. So it basically needs a 6. So I can still use this sort of arrangement, but only just. Alright. silicon. Now, what is your bet on whether I can make that happen? Right, so let's see, where is the so all of the materials except the these weird whatever these are called, photon combiners, are going to come from that direction, right? So I'm probably going to do sort of 3 lines of input at the top and maybe 2 from the bottom. So what I'll need is, and hang on, how many, what's the lowest? Processors are the lowest. So processors and the, well, the output is the lowest. So the output is going to be the 3rd bottom, right? And then the processors are probably going to be the 3rd at the top. Yes. Okay. That's fine. So this is one of the fast input lines. This is another second fast input line that's needed. And this is the slowest input line, right? And then I'll leave space for power. And I'll turn these around. Okay, cool. So the processes are going to go on this line, and then I'll see what the other stuff will be. I'll just finish this. Very advanced production here, right? Where do the processes come from? Over here. Kind of low on processors. Not producing them at a very satisfactory rate. I remember you saying that you also didn't have, you always ran out of processors as well. Actually, is one of the inputs, yeah, it also needs those motors. So I'll do 2 splitters. One that goes up like that and like this. Okay, cool. I just need to hook up more production. I think I'm okay with materials. Then here. Okay. This needs to jump over this line and then it can go down. Oh, and fit perfectly into there. Great. Yeah, I'm out of processors. All right, cool. So processors is one. You started again. This time I'll do it right until you find a new thing that you want to do right the next time. That's all right. That's the fun of it, right? Like you start over, make it all nice, and then you come back to it. Okay, so the motors can be one of the fast lines. So that's fine. I'll take this to here. And then what other material do I need from over here? The steel and silicon. Silicon comes from down here, so I'll make it one of the bottom input lines. And the steel comes from up here. So I'll draw it out of here. And lift it up, stick it over, set it down. I'll create more processes in a minute. Now, this I messed up. Because the steel really needed to be on this this side here. Sorry, this fast belt needed to be the steel. Whatever. I'm just going to gloss over that, and this time I did it the wrong way. Well, it's not too bad actually. I just need to hook this stuff up in a slightly different way. So it looks like we're not going to gloss over it after all. The thing is, like, the outside, like the inside line ends up being the outside line, right? So that means that this needs to be the fast one. So we can get rid of all of this, and this just needs to, no, doesn't need to go up as early. So here we can jump over and go down. All right, this is the input line that I need to hit. Okay, cool. Is that right? Yes. I just need to clean up some of these materials. All right. And I'll leave this to be, well, I'll clean this whole belt up so that it doesn't confuse me. Right, so now I have the steel where it needs to be. And then what was the other two? I think I was indifferent about the other two. No, so the processors needed to be the furthest away, and then the motors can be there. So the processors need to be this line. Did I break something? Yes, I did. Hang on, what? This here needed to get out of the this here needs to go into this line here. This is the output line. This input line comes from there. Okay, cool. So this needs to be lifted up again. Over and then down. All right. Okay, and then these two also need to switch. So this can just, well, it can go, oops, down, and then can have a few points up. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, I won't lift this one up. The processors can do the jumping, and this can go straight in there, right? Because it's already up. So I'll leave it there, and then it can go down, and all right, there we go. Now the processors are coming in the furthest away line. Okay, so then I can also actually put down this and set up the input. Right, and then down here, right, so the third one is the output line. Cool. And then what else do I need? I probably need like silicon. Yeah, so silicon and those things. Right, so I shouldn't have connected this up like that. Right, I'll put that here. So the third one, and then I can draw out the this one. And how much do you need? 10 of it. So silicon is 20. So this is going to be the second line, right? And then we can have the silicon, which needs to come from all the way over here, probably out here. Yeah, through this space. Okay. Give me silicon. Give me silicon. We want, what do we want? Silicon. When do we want it? Now. Is that a German thing? Was that like a, that's like a German expression. What do we want? Was wollen wir? Silikon. Wann wollen wir's? Jetzt! I'm German, if you can't tell. Okay, then this... I'll probably sort of do it here so we can do at least a little bit more scaling there, and then it needs to be on this line. Cool. And then we want it back down here, so... Okay. Wow. That's that. But at least it's all done now. And I don't have to think about taking up all of the materials for the EM rail emitters. They're just available now. Okay, looks like I need power on both sides. Alright, give me ray receivers. Ray receivers. Are you producing? No, it doesn't have any processors. It doesn't have any silicon. Okay. What's this? Oh. I got the directionality wrong there. Okay. Alright, so this needs to be put in place. But there's no silicon here. What? Why not? Give me silicon. I only have 20 of those because of the titanium problem. That's going on with silicon. Seems to be fine, but I guess I'm not producing enough. Alright, let's go look at what's going on with the silicon and then also deal with the processor issue. It's over here. Looks like I messed this up quite badly. Okay. Alright, it's in this direction. Why is it not producing any silicon? Well, you didn't put the stupid output on. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Is it the same with the titanium? No. Titanium is just fine. Alright. It's not like anyone told me. I'm 99.9% to blame for this situation. Okay. Oh, right. This is probably the reason the processors weren't producing at a very good rate. Alright. Now this is going to have to refill a lot of places with what's this? Oh, it's just that the light makes it look different. Okay. What time is it? Alright, I've got another half an hour or so. Okay, silicon. Do I do more? I think I do more. Like I can do another line here. It's easy enough to do with these new tools. All right. Then 1, 2, 3 output. Except I don't have any of these. Stone bricks. Okay. I might just create a production line for those as well. For these smelters. Because I know that I'm gonna need a number of them. And I have stone somewhere over here. Let's see, what does it take to make a smelter? Where's the smelter? There it is. Iron ingot, stone, circuit boards, and those things. Okay. Oh, there's steel here, which is good. There's stone here. Oh, and there's iron, and oh, everything is here. Okay. Wait, four things. It's a lot of things just to make one arc smelter. Okay. And the iron ingots and the circuit boards are the most. Okay. It's kind of wasteful here with space. Alright, I will do a little bit better. So if it's 4, then 3 on, well, but oh, how do I figure this out? The stone. Right, so the stone is one of the slower ones. I can make it top line and then maybe have the coils be in the bottom and the iron. Okay. Right, I'll figure this out. So just do the handy that I'm over here to where I can just take more of these. Alright, so the stone bricks are going to be the top line. Okay, cool. Makes that easy. I'm almost out of power. Next time I look at the power situation up there, I probably need to do something about that. Okay, I'm probably just going to draw it in without going too crazy. I don't really need a huge amount of scaling for this. Right. Then probably do the circuit boards and the steel is there. Where are the circuit boards? Right, so is this steel fine to draw? Oh, it doesn't need steel. It needs iron ingots. Okay, iron ingots and those. Iron ingots and those things. Okay, circuit. Right, so the iron ingots will be. Well, I'll draw this out first. And do it like this. Oops. Alright, and then the iron ingots next. Alright, can do this and this. Okay, and then I just need some circuit boards. I know that I have them here, but it's going to be hard to get them out of that mess. Oh, I'm low on these. Interesting. I'm just thinking of if I want to do something fancy. I have circuit boards here where I can put down one of these. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna do something fancy. Although I don't really have very much space to be fancy, that's okay. I don't need that particular output line. That can go in, this can go over here. And then I have another circuit board line. Great. That I need to somehow get on the other side over there. Alright. I'll do it like this. Leave it right next to here. No, trim that back by 1. All right, lift it up. And when I'm probably here, I'll set it back down. And then I'll take a chest for here. Then I'll put down some assemblers. Put this here, alright. Okay, I did figure it out. Look at me. Smelters, okay. Let's see if I have all the right materials here. Could do with some more sorters. Might just take sort of 5 there. Okay, and power. I'll do it above and below. Alright, let's see. Are you making? Yes. How many? 20 per minute. Right. I'll fill up this space that I have here with them. All right. So these things here, they're all running, but not producing enough. Okay. Let's do this upgrade thing. We have power problems again. That's okay. I'll go burn the the energetic graphene stuff. All right. Maybe I'll just do. Oh. Come on, drones, get on with it. Lazy drones. Alright. Maybe this many. Right, and then more of this. Alright, it needs to be sort of like this, right? Alright, cool. So that produces more of these motors, which is great. And then I wanted more smelters. Alright, that's a decent number of smelters. And then we can go back over here and look at the silicon production. I think I flew past it. Yes, the silicon production. Right, which I'll hook up, which is probably not 100% net. Well, I mean, it's still down and not producing anything. So I think it is necessary. I need to make sure that I grab the sorters as well before I leave too far. All right. Put down a little bit of power here. Actually, there's not a good place. All right. Oh my god. That's just too good. It's not too good. Keep it in the game. Don't take it out. It's really good. Alright. Come on, drones. Get back here. Oh, and then the processor production was also a problem. Alright, we'll put that one there. Okay. This one. And this one. Maybe one sort of here. Alright, they're all producing. And we're getting better at the silicon, I hope. This looks like it's becoming a problem though, like we're running out of this. But it could just be the logistics vessels. Let's see. Silicon ore. Oh, yeah. We need to do something about the silicon ore production, which is happening on, hang on, what's the power situation? Oh, why was it bad just before? I don't know. Anyway, whilst I'm over here, because I know the processes are over here, I'm gonna scale this production up. Let's get all of this upgraded. All right, cool. All right, stick this out there, stick this out to here, the output line back. All right, then this, and then the output line like this. Great. Oh, what lack of item? I need more sorters. I think that's what it's complaining about. Right, sorters over here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 15 more minutes. Let's see if I can figure out the silicon situation in 15 minutes. Alright, plenty of soil pile. Right, I missed it slightly there. Alright, there are the drones. Here comes the drones. Here comes the sun, here comes the drones. That's that song. Right, so we have those. And then we have these. I'm just trying to see where I even need to put this power thing. Oh, thanks, Sess. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. All right, we have this scaled up. Great, and then I'll do one more over here. Look at this. Are we still low on processors? I hope not. These processors just go at a very slow rate, which is part of the problem. These as well, only 30 per minute. These are even slower, so I could add more processors actually. I'm seeing some problems here though, that I can fix. Alright. I don't know what I'm upgrading, but I'm upgrading something, which I'm happy with. Alright. Yeah, I know, lots of silicon. The problem I have right now is that this silicon ore, yeah. So I'm gonna scale this processor production a little bit more because the rates are a little bit lower than this one, so I have more headroom for it. But I have no idea if the circuit boards are even going to keep up. I imagine not. Alright. And then we have a power problem. I think that's us running out of hydrogen more so than anything else. Right, but I'm gonna go fix the silicon situation before I keep going with the Dyson sphere. But I think I've achieved the stream's aim, which was, oh, look at this. Circuit boards are now, oh no, these are a problem. That's alright. It'll get there. It'll get down there. Alright, so now silicon. I still have plenty of these. Still have power station. I needed power stations. Yeah, I still have 14 of those. How am I doing for belts? Doing fine. Got a bunch of these. I have these, but then I don't think I have enough. Oh no, I think I still have 20. Yeah, I still have 20 of the logistics vessels. So I think I'm okay. So I need to capture mine the material, get it out to the planetary station. It needs power. So I have power plants. I need these. Yeah, I have plenty of these. Okay, I think I'm good. So I just need to go to wherever. Look at this. Need to go to that planet, and before I leave, actually I better go capture more power. Circuit boards are here. Right, interesting. Hang on, before I leave, because I just found this, I think this is already fine. Alright. I think this is the direction to the power station. Yes, and then I'll grab I for inventory? No. E for inventory. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of these. Probably those. That as well. Okay. So I want to grab a whole bunch of this before I leave. And stick it in. Alright. Now I can go hook up more silicon. This one is quite far away right now. I'll get to the maximum speed. Now, I shouldn't use up all of that, because in 23 seconds I'm going to have to slow down. I'm kind of worried now, actually. 10 seconds. Ooh. I think I should be okay. Definitely used too much power there. Alright. Let's see what happens when you hit the... Okay, interesting. I'm out of power. Alright, I'll put these two things down. Okay. There's there's about 2 million silicon left. Okay, so I'll put down a few more gatherers here, if I can. I think that one is placed pretty badly, and so is this power. 1, 2 more. Okay. Okay, cool. So that boosts this production. Let's just upgrade whatever's left in here. Oh, it only has 5 ships in here. Now it has 10. But this doesn't help with the silicon situation. Did I, okay, good. I remember putting this down near 2 silicon sources, which is good. Alright, so put that one there. Alright, and one more here. let's hook this up to our power. And I think this is going to be the output line. All right, stick it in. And then connect up a few more here. Right. Silicon I've run out a lot in the past, so I don't know if this planet will be enough. Now, in this game, I boosted the amount of resources overall, so it makes it a little bit sort of easier and you don't have to keep going all over the place. How much does this planet have? Yeah, 22 million silicon, which is plenty. Right, so the silicon situation is all figured out now, I think. I should have like boosted the silicon production by a lot. I mean, it's still a huge amount of demand. Oops. Let's see what it looks like after this one actually is connected. Right. So this is going up now pretty nicely. Don't know if it's going to keep up fully though. Alright, let's see. Is there another place where there's two? This. Ooh, okay. This is a good location. I'll put down a planetary transportation over there. Why is this coal? Okay, fine, whatever, it works. I'll hook up this other one over here with something else. Yeah, right here. Let's go here. Transportation, this one. Coal is actually not a bad, like a terrible idea, because I have plenty of coal and I don't really need that much power, right? So demand. So this should be getting coal, which is good, and then we can draw out the coal. And then have power plants. Let's stick in the coal. Maybe I'll just draw this line out a little bit more. Those two. Where's my coal? Give me my coal. 1,000 will do enough to seed the power for this one here. Oh, that was cool. Well, I may as well like put a little bit of power here. Oh, the coal has arrived. Okay, cool. That should be enough. And then we'll hook this up and change this to 30 megawatt charging. All right, I think this is going to be plenty. And then I can hook this silicon in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Maybe a little bit 7. Okay. stick that there, that there. Right. All right, and then cool, and connect that up. And I'll probably just hook up this other one over there, that silicon, before I finish. Oh, this is busy getting all the coal done. Whatever, I think they should come and collect from here anyway. All right, cool. And then one more here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the production rate there is going to go up a little bit more when the power is a little bit more stable, like once this is finished charging. It looks like someone already came and collected. All right, let's see if I can do this with 73 belts. I don't think I can. I'll use some slower belts. Yeah, okay, I'll use some of these slower belts to just finish it off. These are the back part anyway, where you know, it's not aggregating too much. Here it's important to have the fast belt, but at the back here it's not too important. Like this doesn't need the fast belt to actually be able to keep going, right? Okay, cool. So that's now producing, which is great. All right. Silicon ore production solved. Still have a problem with hydrogen. Like the demand is much higher than the supply, but that's okay. We'll solve that situation. Yeah, we'll solve that situation with just sucking all the energy from this guy. Yeah, let's make sure. Yeah, I've got this one here. Once this coal is full, these logistics vessels are going to be less busy, and they're going to be able to transport the silicon away. All right, cool. So next time what we'll do, I have everything that I need for the Dyson sphere being produced at a very high rate on here, right? So what I'm gonna do is set up on this planet, I'll set up receiving all of those materials, which will be the EM rail emitters, the ray receivers, and also the solar sails, and then shoot them up to the sun from here. And probably what I'll do, like this planet spins around like this, I assume, right? Or it might not. Anyway, this around the equator, I think it always faces the sun. So yeah, and you can see sort of this is one pole and on the other side is the other pole. So the equator sort of faces that direction. This one doesn't seem to be spinning very fast, but I built the EM rail emitters like around the equator so that I can shoot the solar sails from there. But yeah, anyway, we'll leave it at that for today, and I'm looking forward to next time. Bye.